Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, where Sim Update 5 is now publicly available on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, which we're playing on PlayStation here because, well, honestly, we'll kind of dive into it, but, if we go to the marketplace, you'll notice we still don't have third-party content. I was kind of hoping that was going to release with it. It's what it was sounding like, but nope. It's still empty and void of third-party content, unfortunately, which is a huge bummer. That was kind of the main thing I was really looking forward to with Sim Update 5's release, but nothing's changed on that. So, there's that. Immediately disappointed. The other thing I need to check out too is, did the ATR and AN2 and the Aviator Edition planes get updated? Nope. And they're still broken too from the beta. That's fantastic. Okay. So you can't use it still. Okay. Two disappointments in a row. I was kind of hoping that was going to release alongside the Sim Update 5 release as well, but no. Wow. Okay. I thought that was going to be part of Sim Update 5's release, but okay. So okay. Well, crap. I thought we were going to be able to dive into a lot more than what we... Okay, well. Cool, I guess. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to. Okay. Well, fascinating. I guess we'll just do the certifications and we'll get that trophy situated because, yeah, I was expecting to get into the ATR, maybe some third-party stuff, but we're not doing any of that because it doesn't exist yet. That is crazy to me. But, okay. Hello, Monorific, and Aaron, and GDA, and Silent, and ZX6, and PJ, and Captain, and Kappa, and Toby, and Taco. Very disappointing, Finest, I agree. But, whatever. That was a letdown. Yeah. Hey, Sunshine, hello. Did you leave the beta prior to updating? That's not a thing on PlayStation. It's two separate files. It's two separate entities on the PlayStation. And Azriel, hello. And Unknown. I know. I'm disappointed too. That's crazy to me. Because, I mean, the third-party stuff was the thing I was really looking forward to, so now that's just going to be a who knows when that comes out, I guess. Crazy. But alright. Let's go ahead and get this trophy situated, get these last certifications done, and go from that. Because I don't know, for me, the developer stream made it sound like third-party content was. I mean, the ATR is not updated. You can't even use the ATR. That was a glitch in the beta as well, and that's carried over to the full version. So I'll have to make a post about that immediately. Because that's why I thought the ATR was broke. It's like, oh great, it's ready to go for the update for that as well, for those 5 Aviator Edition planes, and nope. So yeah, Kappa, I agree. But yeah. The wait continues for third-party content in the marketplace, folks. Oh, shoot, am I that far off the turn already? Goodness, I thought I was... Okay, sorry.
Beluga Bravo Echo Lima. Continue to catch me following heading 345. Proceed on course. Keep speed, not above 20.
Oh, man, I need to look at something, because I've done this every time I've done this thing, where it's just like, I don't know where you want me to go, because they didn't make it to where there's a flight plan in the aircraft itself, so you're kind of just guessing as to where you're going. There's no EFB that you can use. It's just weird. I was already complaining about that in the beta, but, you know, it's just... Wow, I don't know. I'm just... I don't know. This last week has not been very ideal. Just give me the boxes so I can get this over with. Oh, it's under assist. Oh, you can't do that? Okay, I'll just use the pause menu then. We'll just turn left early.
And maintain 7,000. Beluga Bravo Echo Lima X-Ray 1 Heavy.
It's just weird to me that the EFB would be disabled in a certification anyways, but, you know, it's whatever.
Beluga Bravo Echo Lima X-Ray 1 Heavy.
So the 20 items? Yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna release whenever, I guess, at this point.
Continue to MD 480 following heading 040. Resume own navigation. Descend and maintain 4,000. Beluga Bravo Echo Lima X-Ray 1 Heavy.
I mean, the biggest thing on the PlayStation side is PSVR 2's there now. Heavy and super heavy certification. I'm not... Okay. I'm right next to the flight plan. Goodness.
2,500.
So maybe I didn't do anything different the first time. Is there something broken with this? Because that wouldn't surprise me any. Because I didn't have a single issue getting... Because I missed the airport, but I didn't have any mission failures. So I'm going... This would be hilarious if there's something wrong now. And if there is, I honestly would not be surprised.
Just the approach and landing to go, and you will be on your way to get your certification. An aircraft as heavily loaded as the one that you were flying today handles differently than usual. Try to anticipate the slower aileron, rudder, and elevator response. Try not to perform sharper turns to avoid stalls.
Because out of all the times I did that in the beta, there was never any type of risk of mission failure prompt at all. So I'm just going to follow, I'm going to head straight ahead here and just see if it pops up once we get to a certain distance here. Because that's why I was confused when it first happened. I'm like, I don't feel like I diverted off too much. And I don't feel like I was that far off the flight plan anyways, that second time. Yep, Ross, I'm shocked as well. I mean, that was one of the biggest things I was looking forward to, is third-party stuff finally making it over. Are we good now? Are you happy that I'm within 1 centimeter of your flight plan? I'll have to look at the PC version, because since there's no third-party stuff, I mean, we'll see. I'll have to check. Because if you're not seeing gifting on the PC and Xbox version, then that's probably not there either. Let's make sure we're on the... Oh, hang on. Let's curve over to the right so it doesn't get mad. I still don't know why it's so finicky now, but... Because it's just such a short flight. That's why I was so confused as well. Like, oh, your mission failure, you're too far off the path. Like, okay. Whatever device you're on, G's, just make sure you're just checking for update. It'll be there. What do I rate Sim Update 5? I mean, honestly, the last week of the beta, those last few builds didn't... I don't know what happened, but it wasn't... We'll see. I just want to see what happens throughout this stream with the public release here, and we'll go from that. City Update 13, California. That's been out since... Goodness. Couple months now? Yeah, but the way the marketplace works on PlayStation isn't going to be the way that it works on Xbox and PC, since those are all already pre-approved. Those 20 items that were supposed to come out with Sim Update 5, but... yeah, I don't know. No idea.
2,500.
The update's out already, CJs. Yep, ECP, the 20 items aren't there. Marketplace, still the same as it's been for the past 3 months. So I'll try to keep an eye out to see if I can get any clarification as to why that happened, or if we can expect it soon, or what the case may be. But yeah, no third-party content still. At least we gotta run the going off course shenanigans here. 100. I'm not sure why the Beluga is so quiet. There's no way full reverse and it's this silent. Sounds really just weird to me. I've been wondering it the whole time, like, I feel like it's just really quiet. Maybe it's the electric version of the Beluga that I don't know about. Nice, Kappa, very nice. I mean, the other big thing, too, is, like, I don't know why the 5 aircraft from Aviator hasn't been updated. Because the ATR can't even be used. So if you have that installed, you're pretty much just out of luck on that. Even if you wanted to just use the 2020 versions, it's... whatever.
Taxiing to gate 5 tree, 7 using taxiway, Lima Echo Lima Bravo, Mike November Golf Echo Alpha, Beluga Bravo, Echo Lima X-ray 1 heavy.
Is the form down? Because I can't get to it. Oh, no, there it is. Just want to see what's going on over here. Oh, here, also, let me get the changelog in here, because I'm not going to read through it anymore. I mean, we spend all the time throughout the beta going through the changelogs, and not much changes or gets added between those beta builds and the final release. But let me get the changelog for you, just in case you guys want to peruse it or anything like that. There, I'll just put that there. That link will bring you to the full changelog, in case you're wondering what else has been changed or anything like that. Aviator Edition. There, I'll just reply on that. I said I see PlayStation still doesn't have third-party content. Any ETA on that? Also, any release window for the ATR and other Aviator Edition plane? Or Aviator Edition plane updates. See if I got a reply to it. Probably not. I hardly ever do. Cloud should be exactly the same. Nothing's changed on that. This is PS5 that we're playing on today because we were going to pop over here, check out the third-party content and all that. We don't have any of it, so the wait continues. The only reason they said PSVR 2 is because that was really the main new feature regarding Sim Update 5. Everything else was focused on bug fixes and stuff like that. We'll test out the VR stuff here during the stream because I'm interested to see if they fix the issue with walk around, where you have to be like right up against something, or if it's a helicopter you're not able to actually complete it. So we'll test that all out. I see we still park at a jetway in a Beluga cargo aircraft. Fantastic. This is your pilot speaking to the boxes behind me. Be sure to unfasten your seatbelts and be ready to debark. Or whatever. I can't even talk. Oh, whatever. I don't even know anymore. Depart. Whatever I don't even know what I was, never mind. Just never mind. FMJ, oh my goodness. With the $9.99. By the way, again, just want to say thank you to the Finest as well for their super chat. I was getting over my disappointment of the marketplace, but thank you for that. And to FMJ, thanks for all the great content since the Xbox X days. Not your fault, obviously. Flight Sim definitely taking the long-standing supporters of the Sim. Disappointed is an understatement. Yep. No doubt. But thank you so much for the $9.99. Appreciate the continued support, FMJ, and happy to have you here in the chat. This is the full release, Jam. The 20 items could come later today. I doubt it, because again, people are going off of how the Xbox and PC does the marketplace releases. The PlayStation side's going to be different, because Sony needs to approve things. And the way they talked about it a couple weeks ago, they made it sound like the 20 items are ready to go, they're approved, perfect. And that's why everything was leading to the Sim Update 5 release coming out, and I don't know. Who knows? I was going to say there's no third-party content like they promised. A little disappointing. It is, Kyle. It sure is. Hey guys, when does SU6 come out? May, June, July, probably August. Why is the marketplace still unavailable for PS5? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. But I do not, unfortunately. One of the biggest things I was looking forward to, and... You know... Oh, nice. Okay. Don't be in gyroscope mode here. Hold up. This is not SU5. Oh my goodness gracious. I love when people come into chat and they say the most pointless things and the most incorrect things. Hang on. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 Sim Update 5 available now. Goodness gracious. Coming in here with the most just random nonsense. What's happening with the PS5 marketplace? Don't know, Carlos. Wait, why am I shutting down the Oh, is it because of the chalk? I thought I got rid of it. Got a little sidetracked here. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, crew. This is my fault. Wait. What is happening? Okay, I think I just glitched it out because I skipped a step. We're good now, everything's fine. This is on PlayStation, Byron. Hi everyone, it's a shame Asobo didn't clarify the marketplace on PS5 today. Hope they do it soon. Also not a fan of the ugly yellow screws on the bell. Ah, the 407. They are very prominent for sure. Hey Rodrigo, greetings to you. I saw that Joby doing it. Oh, you saw you. Nice. Wait, you live in New York, dude? Nice. But yeah, I saw they did that test and all that. This is the Archer Midnight, of course, but I think it's cool. I like the eVTOL idea and taxi service. I'm hoping it'll be something that can eventually be sustainable. Hey Norfolk, hopefully you're doing better. Honestly, I haven't really missed too much. My HOTAS just disconnected on career. Oh, that's good. Oh, by the way, is the stream okay? I hope I moved the window right. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Moritz, no idea what's with the third-party stuff. I'm trying to get some clarification on it. I don't think I've gotten a reply yet. Maybe I have. Let's see. Oh, nope, I'm just getting a bunch of people liking my post. I'll be surprised if I get a reply. It'll probably be something we're just gonna have to speculate about for who knows how long.
Runway 24, departing straight out, Oscar Mike Delta uniform.
Is the Albatross included? I don't think so. I wish it would be, but I can double check for you. And don't mind me fumbling through the certifications here, I apologize. I'm trying to keep up with chat while also getting the gameplay going. PSVR 2 is not working with the update. We'll check that out too. By the way, let me get my gyroscope mode back on here. But I'll dive into everything. We'll see how everything's doing. I'm sure they are, Kyle's. And John, right now we're in career mode. We'll get into free flight though, that way we can kind of mess with stuff. And trigger happy, yes. Sim update 5 is out. Nope, it has nothing to do with the marketplace regarding that stuff. ATR and all that. That's gonna be just through the sim update, or just an update. Which, again, was something else that I was expecting to release alongside Sim Update 5, but didn't happen. Can you, by the way, can you use the 2020 ATR on Xbox, or does it give the missing content prop window? Because on PlayStation, it's missing content, so you can't even fly the 20 version. So, based off the wording, the new avionics system is apparently not really in the sim just yet. It's just developers can utilize it if they want to. But I'll have to double check if we have a new Cessna variation, because in the early beta builds, it was listed as a new Cessna variation with the... I keep forgetting the name of it, but now the wording is for developers to use. So I'll double check that once we're done with this. I haven't checked liveries yet. I'll look at that, YN. We'll check that out as well. Because I am interested. I mean, we were hearing about some new liveries getting closer to releasing, so we'll see. PS5 Marketplace or GTA 6, which comes out first? I don't know, at this point I'm betting on GTA 6. And Hen Elton, yes, heavy rating has been unlocked in career mode. It's now called oversized cargo. That's the certification. You need to do one heavy mission with an S rank to unlock oversized cargo. And Leslie, yes, it does include PSVR 2. Yeah, because on PlayStation you can't even fly the ATR, the 20 version, it just errors out. Which was happening in the beta already, so that carried over. And then I'll show you what planes come with the mode and everything like that. I'll be sure to kind of cover everything that you guys are wanting to see. I'm just trying to get my certifications done here. And then we'll pop into liveries, see if... Oh, Avidyne, right? That's what it's called. The new thing.
Thumbstick to decelerate. The aircraft will enter hover mode once our speed drops below 30 knots.
Byron, nope. It's out on all platforms. So just keep checking for updates. Just do the menu button, overflight sim, and then check for update. And make your way over there. Why did I listen to you anyways? I'm not gonna hover all the way over here. Come on now. Get me out of hover mode. Be here all day hovering over to the helipad. Okay, so it's just it's in the sim, so we'll mess with that too. This is Sim Update 5 on the PlayStation 5. Yep, I fully agree, Ben. I mean, I try to be super positive too, but I mean stuff like that you're looking forward to and they make it seem like, "Hey, yeah, it's we got 20 items ready to go for the marketplace," and then nothing. It's like, "Okay." A little bit forward, and even though it doesn't really matter too much, but you know, get a better score out of here. SU5 is here, yes. Ike. And Jose, yes. Sim Update 5 is out. Have I tried using PSVR 2 on PC? No. Oh, respect traffic pattern altitude. Nobody cares. Hey! Oh man, can't believe we're finally getting that trophy and achievement done. After seeing that forever. There's that. But alright, let me do career first. I'll just show you the planes that you unlock with oversized cargo. And I want to kind of explain that too, because the whole flow of things is just weird. But so once you get oversized cargo, you get the 747 freighter, the Dreamlifter, passenger 747 as well as the cargo variation 787, the Beluga, and the C-17. So once you finish the oversized cargo, you would think, oh, I got certified in the Beluga, I'll fly the Beluga. Well, you can't do that. You need to get one heavy cargo mission complete with an S ranking in order to unlock Super Heavy. So you unlock Super Heavy twice, but that'll get you those. And of course, Heavy can be utilized for that. So there's that. We'll move over to Free Flight. I'll check to see if there's any other liveries. Hopefully so. But yeah, so this is what you see when you click on the ATR on the PlayStation. you get additional content missing. Doesn't matter how many times you restart the sim, it'll never install what it's missing. It was doing that in the beta already. So we'll just take a quick scroll through here to see if anything's different or any new liveries have been added to the airliners. Nope, nothing new there. I'm going to assume nothing's new in general regarding the vanilla sim liveries. Nothing new for the A310. Nothing new for the A320neo. I think we can all see where this is going. I'll check the A330 and then the 737. But it's looking like the same default liveries that we've had since launch. The other major things, Skycrane no longer sucks to fly. So if you've been flying the Skycrane before, you know what a pain that thing is. Yeah, so no new airline or liveries in the default sim. And then the Cessna 172 has the new variation. Oh. Supposed to. Is it under basic now, or is it still Garmin? John, nope, no third-party content in the marketplace on PlayStation, unfortunately. Did I get a reply? Nope. And nope, still Garmin instruments in here. So unless I'm missing something specific, but are career mode planes included in the standard version? Yes, Astro. Yeah, but that has okay, again, this shouldn't be happening. This is a bug. It's been happening since the beta. You should still be able to fly a 2020 plane without that warning. It's been bugged since the beta, I can assure you. It's not supposed to be doing that, because as you can tell, you can click on anything else. Oh, the A225 is also glitched out. That's good. Love it. Oh, 707's glitched. But it's just whatever. We'll dive into VR here. That way you can see what that's doing. Let me catch back up with the chat here before I go into VR. Where's the marketplace? Wish I knew. And no, Ben, I was really surprised by that too, regarding being able to change the livery in career mode. I'm not sure why they're having such a difficult time with that. I mean, I don't know, whatever. Who knows? Let's see. Where's the third-party stuff? I wish I knew. But anyways, Let me get this set up here. What's the button for this? I hope you guys... Oh, you might not... Oh, it might be a blank screen. Hang on. I need to remember what the button is. Oh, nice. There's no keybind to activate or deactivate VR mode. It's blank. Oh, hang on. Can you see this? There we go. Nice. And I don't think I can change this either. So we'll have to go to the menu to toggle it. Interesting. Let's see if this button does anything. No. Sweet. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Let me do a reboot and see if that helps, but if they really Sweet. I like how there's no keybind or the ability to push that switch to VR button. The F-27 is not new. Nope. That came out with the Netherlands city update a couple weeks ago. Seth, what is with people, like, I am not a channel that clickbaits. You can go to Flight Sim's posts and website and you'll see Sim Update 5 is out. I love how people with just zero information come in here and be like, oh, Sim Update 5 is not actually out. Oh, is it? Oh, goodness. Love it. I get it. There's a lot of channels out there that love to clickbait everything, but I'm not one of those channels, I can assure you. The update's out. You can check the changelog that I have pinned in the chat and all that good stuff. But I can assure you, it's out, and I'm not very happy. Yes, this is the PlayStation trailer as the load screen video. That's why it looks different compared to the PC and Xbox versions. Because the PC and Xbox is still running, I believe, it's either the first or second trailer that is running in the background there. And X1, you need to get the night currency and certifications in order to fly at night in career mode. See, there's no keybind. That is so... Oh my goodness gracious. How do you manage that? There's no keybind to get into VR. You make such a big deal out of... come on, man. Man, it's just so frustrating. And the switch to VR button does nothing. So, as somebody in the chat said, I don't even think you can get into VR until something's fixed. So, lovely. Good stuff. Insane. Honestly, just... Wow. Is that a thing yet? PSVR 2 not working. I'm gonna be busy writing posts, I guess. Cause yeah, there's no way of, cause I know it's a blank screen when I get the headset on, but when you click this button here, the one that's switched to VR, it does nothing. And you can't change this because I... Not good, folks. Not good at all. So, unfortunately, won't be able to test out VR. Not good at all. But here, the Boom Supersonic should have its audio, unless that broke again. It was there in the beta, but as we've come to find out, we're seeing regressions from beta into the public release. Did this guy say the same thing again, or is that the same comment? Just then leave. There you go. I'll help you find the door. Goodness. So there's the Boom Supersonic with working audio finally, because if you're on an Xbox or PC, PlayStation players didn't have audio on the Boom Supersonic since it released. Or we never had audio, I should say. I see multiplayer players, great. I want to test out the C-17, see if it still has the god-awful staticky sound. Big E, no. There's nothing you need to do. Nice. Yeah! Love the broken audio still on the C-17. Unbelievable. Oh, by the way, just wanted to showcase this again. You know, we did the restart. Still doesn't matter. But now we have even more planes than the beta from the Aviator edition not wanting to work correctly. I'm just... I don't know. I really... What's to say? Really? What is there for me to say right now? All I know is very disappointed. That's my caption for Sim Update 5's public release here. Very, very disappointed. And honestly, I'm not surprised. The last few beta builds were just... I don't know. They weren't impressing me at all. It seemed like the beta was going backwards from the last couple beta builds. And... whatever. Not the least bit impressed with my first hour in the sim update. Nope, Astro, it does not work. The keybind that was in the beta is not there, and that switch to VR button in the menu also doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything with the headset on or off. Try the A400? I can, James, absolutely. We'll see what else is broken here. Because apparently the list is not going to be very short. And Xvirion? No. No third-party content in the PlayStation Marketplace. Memory source is getting low. Okay. We'll see if the avionics come up after that. What is happening right now? Oh, there we go. Realized we're at full power. I don't know what... That's what I was waiting for the whole time. Like, we're not going in power. Okay. We're there, finally. The A400 still has that... I don't... Okay, not very enjoyable to fly with the gyroscope on that. It still has that dead zone in there that I'm not too much of a fan of, personally. Just waiting to see if these decide to pop up. And Air Terry, no, unfortunately, still no PS5 marketplace with third-party content. Highly disappointed by that as well. What is... I don't care about auto... I don't want auto throttle on anyways. Go away. Leave me alone, thanks. Oh my goodness. Guess we won't get those 2 screens. It'll just sit there and do nothing. By the way, sorry, I'm trying to get my chat back open. It exploded on me for some reason. Well, the screen should already be working when you spawn in anyways. But here. Okay, don't put the gears down then, slew mode. Just restart the flight. And we'll just sit there and see. That is called slew mode. Just go to settings, type in SLEW, and I have it set to square and right on the D-pad. See, without the memory warning, it loaded properly immediately, so it didn't like that memory issue. A330. A330 I've never had any issues with, so I'm hoping that didn't regress. Because it's actually one of my favorite Airbuses. I really need to get away from Sedona here. I won't be able to take off. Let's go over here. Should be a big enough airport. Alright, see you later, Kyle. And nope, no marketplace, Aviator. I'm gutted too, Womble.
Papa Fight 2 traffic. Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango Whiskey November. Taking off runway 14. Straight out departure, Papa Fight 2.
But yeah, not noticing anything different with this. I mean, this has always been a pretty consistently great aircraft to fly. For me, at least. I mean, if you're on the base PS5, I have no experience with that. I've only been playing the sim on the Pro. But yeah, not noticing anything too bad with this. I would have been sad if that was the case, because I love this plane. And Viper, yes, it is. And unfortunately, X1, you can't really get around with avoiding the update. Because when an update comes out, you have to be on the latest one. You can't just stick to a previous update. Favorite livery on the A330? Probably this one. Absolutely love this livery. But yeah, as for performance or anything like that, I'm not noticing anything different regarding this aircraft. So hopefully you have a better experience with it, though. Because I do love the A330. I'll be using it a lot more here in heavy cargo. And did they post about the avionics update? I don't know why they can't just announce that beforehand too, but you know. Wait till they get a bunch of flack for it. Let's see what it says. Aircraft and Avionics 4 update will release on May 5th. So the AN2, all that stuff. The ATR. Could have just put that inside the changelog saying, hey, this is going to come out. Like, I don't know why they make everything so more... They make it more complicated regarding communication than it needs to be. But, whatever. VR's working for you? I don't know what to tell you. You see that I don't have any button for it. It doesn't do anything. I can assure you. Had no issues in the beta. The switch to VR button doesn't do anything. Also no key bindings for this. Which it shouldn't be that way. But don't know what to tell you. Doesn't want to work for me. But I can do one more reboot and we'll see. Switch to VR button doesn't do anything. It just... You click it and it doesn't care. I've already restarted money, but I'll do it again. Marketplace on PS5 is out? Nope, it is not. I can look again if something just magically changed, but... yeah. Something new has popped up. In regards to what? What are we speaking about? Oh yeah, Scott, I'll look at that too. I don't think the Albatross is in career mode. I would love to see it there, but I'd be surprised if it's there. But I'll double check it here for you. But I'll check the marketplace just to show you. There is one. We got one of 20. $100 coins. So it's $25. I think that's what I paid for it on PC. I'm not gonna buy it again though on PlayStation. Well, that makes me a little bit happier. So we'll see if that continues throughout the stream. Let me check the Albatross here. But I don't think it's gonna be there. Crap, what would it be used for? Well, no, I don't, well, let's see. I'll just kind of go through the main ones. I guess it would possibly do some cargo. But see, that's what it all goes back to communication again. It's like, why can't they say, like, hey, you know, marketplace stuff is going to start rolling out here throughout the day and throughout the next week or something. Like, just, it's just, there's no information about it. It's just, we guess as to what's happening, and I don't know. It's just, there's so many weird... I've never enjoyed communication from Asobo on this sim. Ever. There's just so many instances where it's just like, what's happening? And you never really get much clarification about it either. But yeah, I'm gonna guess the Albatross is not in career mode, because at this point we're kind of running out of mission sets that it would be used for. Passenger transport, probably my last guess as to what that would be into, but I would say there's no Albatross in career. No. Does the Saab 340 have cargo missions finally? I know it didn't in the beta, but you know, something might change. Oh. It's not even... I did pick cargo, right? Yep. It's not even listed anymore. Interesting. Because for the longest time, the Saab 340's been in the cargo thing for a long time, and now it's just not there at all. Alright. Alright, we were doing the VR stuff. Hang on, it's gonna be a blank screen while I have the headset on. Nope. Nada. Take it off again. I'm hitting this button here. Doesn't do anything. There's also no bindings for whatever reason. So, and you can't change it either. It's just kind of there. As my voice is going out, I need some water. On my end, don't see the B390. I would restart. I mean, it's going to be just something that, again, I'm not going to speculate because I don't know if it's just going to be that and then that's it or what the case may be. I don't think I've ever gotten a response to my question. Nope. Sorry, I'm just looking through the forums really quick, but yep. So yeah, it's just VR is not functioning as it's supposed to. I could always try it in the sim as well, but that shouldn't make a difference. Do I still have access to the beta? Or is that shut down now? I just want to see something. I'm going to assume the beta's been shut down, but I'd like to see, because... Well, oh. What in the world? My monitor switched to my PC. I was really confused there. If you listen to the developers and have a little patience, they said aircraft updates come 2 hours after the sim update. Oh, okay. Here, get blocked. See you later. Then how about they actually talk to people and let people know what's going on instead of it just being a random thing that we guess about? Then it wouldn't lead to this. Then it'd be something that I could relay. Like, hey, by the way, third-party content stuff is going to roll out after Sim Update 5 releases on the PlayStation Marketplace. It may take a little bit. Fantastic. Great. We know about it. We know ahead of time. It's fantastic. Hey, by the way, the Aviator Edition planes that we are going to update will be releasing on May 5th instead of announcing that after Sim Update 5 releases, because obviously they know a lot of people are looking forward to it. If they would just communicate the way they're supposed to, it would make things a whole lot smoother for everybody. The developers, players, because then everybody knows what to expect from everything that has been talked about for months. So, it's not my problem that Asobo just doesn't like communicating to its full extent. That's the way I look at it. I mean, I'm sick and tired of it always being, oh, have some patience, have some patience. I've had plenty of patience. I've been through all the ups and downs of 24 and into 2020 and all that fun stuff. I'm as positive as I can be, but when there's things like this that need to be talked about, we need to hold the developers accountable for it. Like, come on, let's quit being this way and say, come on. It's not much to ask for communication. It really isn't. So how people can get mad because I'm annoyed that it's just such a guess what's happening type of experience here. So, there we go. If people want to be mad about that, then whatever. I don't care. I want to have better communication as to what's going on and what the plan is. It would just make things go so much smoother. So, I mean, what a concept. By the way, if you just join, I'm loading into the beta because I just want to see something with the VR stuff. Because currently on the base, or the public version of the Sim Update 5, I cannot get VR to work on PlayStation. I know a lot of you in the chat have also said it, so I want to double check what's happening on the beta. If I can still access it, it might be disabled at this point. Yeah, I don't think I can get back into the beta version, which sucks, because I just want to show you what I'm talking about with how the menu looks compared to what I have. Because I don't think it's gonna get past this, unfortunately. So I won't be able to show it. But if you look back at my VR streams, you can see how nice and fluid everything was. So I don't know why I'm not getting that same experience on the public build. Exactly, Pop-Tart. I could go for a Pop-Tart now. Perfect, Callie. You are correct. Did you install new GFX? This is PlayStation. I don't know what you mean by that. ATR will be updated on May 5th. I can already see what the comments are going to be like after the stream ends with, you know, everything that we talked about in the beginning before they announced anything. So if you made it this far, just know they announced that the aircraft and avionics update about almost an hour after Sim Update 5 released. So it just, again, just something that they could announce beforehand, temper expectations, and go from that. Appreciate it, finest. Try Sim new GF. Oh, I got, okay, that's what I was assuming you were talking about PC, because I was like, I don't know what you mean by that, but it's all good. Yeah, we were stuck on 15% just because that was the beta build, which I guess is no longer accessible, which sucks. I was kind of hoping to dive into it just for a quick second, because I want to see. I don't know, it always does this really long hang once it gets to the start, which is a little bit weird. Not a big deal, but let me do this. See if that helps. Shouldn't matter, but it's worth a shot. Nope, see, because it's supposed to show the prompt. I think it's left and or L1 R1 and then start to enter and exit VR mode, but it's not doing it. Here, like, that's me clicking switch to VR. But the other thing I want to test out too is maybe it's just the menus. Maybe it's just glitched out there. Let's just pop into the sim and see if we can get going there. Sorry, I'm holding the headset in one hand and because all I do know is there's no keybind for whatever reason. It's just, it's got the question mark. So I'm wondering... Well, that shouldn't matter because I have custom keybinds on the beta and I didn't have that issue. Because I was going to say maybe my custom keybinds that have nothing to do with that exact thing with L1R1. That shouldn't make a difference. So it's going to be a blank screen, bear with me, because anytime I put the headset on, you don't see anything for a second until I go into... Oh, hang on, make sure you're holding the controller. I am, thank you. Gotta be safe out here, so let me just double check this. Nope, still nothing in the sim as well. The only other thing I can think of is... I don't know if there's another set of control settings in here that I can do or make it myself. Wouldn't think that would make a difference anyways, but you never know. Did it do it? Or was it photo mode? I think it might have done it. So, we'll see. Oh, great. Now I think I just soft locked because... Hang on. I think that's the issue is... So, if you're not able to get in the VR as well... I think we might have figured out why. Don't know why it did that, but... Select. Oh no, the VR... Okay, there's still... I don't know why it's doing this. Because the camera reset is that button. I was hitting it, but that wasn't doing anything. So, I mean, we might have gotten to another step. While in VR mode, reset the camera in the cockpit, which is what I think we were supposed to push, but it wasn't doing anything. So let me try it again. I mean, we got into it, but... Okay, hang on. Is it R1 and start? Maybe it was R1 and start, because I want to get rid of the button I have set, because I'm going into photo mode, and I think photo mode is breaking it as well. So, hang on. We'll just do that and see if that helps us out. Oh my goodness. Yay. I'm trying to think if there's something else I need to do. I still don't know why that was such a weird thing, but I'll have to put a post out so that way people know. Toolbar toggle and cockpit focus. So we'll need to do R1 left click for that and then right stick click for that. And we should be good. Possibly. Let me make sure this is what it does. Yeah, perfect. I don't know why it's doing that, though. It should just it resets somewhere over here to the right. So anybody else that was having issues with it, do what we just did. Go into settings, controls, VR, and set up the keybinds, and then you should be good. But is that doing that with every plane? Let me just go into something. I don't know why I'm just pick something. King Air. Because it shouldn't be doing that extra movement that it's doing for whatever reason. I'll do this one more test here, and then I need to catch up with chat again. Nice. Plane crashed when it loaded in. Why is it all dark now? Oh, okay. We're good. Oh my goodness.
System test. Okay.
Oh, it spawned in without the gears. Is that always happening? Just want to do a restart here. Trying to figure out one thing and run into another thing. I'm just interested to see if the King Air is always doing that, or if that was just a random one-off thing. Okay, we're good now. That was weird. No, I'm not going to say it just yet. I want to test it out and see if... Because we'll have to go to the helicopter. Because I know the H-225 was... Yeah, so you're still going to have to be close to stuff in order to remove it in VR. Okay. But this is what I was talking about before. It's very, very finicky, which this was happening on all VR in the beta. I just want to... Yeah, see, it's... I don't know why it's doing that. Is that doing that outside of VR too? Oh, I see the cursor was always on the screen too, wasn't it? For you guys. Apologies. I mean, I don't see that personally in the VR headset. But see how it's that one motion? That's what it's supposed to do. So I'm not sure why it's doing that extra stuff in VR. Okay. Well, let me catch up with here. Yep, Ben, I agree. Yep, Paul. I mean, I still don't know why that was the way it was, but at least we found a way to get around it. Oh. I don't know why the King Air has... I'm assuming that was just us leaving. Oof. Okay. It's not too happy when we exit and enter VR. Is this beta? Nope. This is public release here. Hang on, it'll be a blank screen again. I'm just getting the headset back on. Do a quick flight with the King Air here. See how it handles everything with avionics. I need to test out the PC-12 and everything too. Because I'm hoping we don't see the instruments restarting all the time. Is that PC-12 still here? Or did they leave? Did they have enough? I'm not noticing any, I mean, obviously I'm not surprised. Not noticing really any differences. There's still the weird pixelating at the edge of the clouds on the horizon. And some, I don't know if you see it as much as I do, but there's a line around the trees that's very bright. Ouch. Oh, crap. Hang on. Here we go with that already. Are we good, by the way? Doesn't seem like it's booting. I got rid of everything, right? Yeah. I'm interested. Is anybody else having that issue, or did it just go weird with the button? Because it's the same button that it would have normally been. When I'm done with this stream, I'm going to go back to my beta streams and see what the buttons were. Because it should be the same way now. I have no left or right. Okay. Okay. Can I do something without running into a random bug for 2 seconds, please? Because I know it's not a gust lock. Our rudder wouldn't have been turning back there. I gotta say, it's quite peaceful in here. Alright, now everything's good. Because this isn't a gust lock plane, is it?
System test.
I don't remember ever having to do that, so I wouldn't... Anyways, whatever. Something to investigate later. Oh, wait, nope. It's back now. Hold on. Come to a stop, let's see. Okay, I don't know, there's just some weird things happening. But okay. We'll just take off and hope for the best. The throttle isn't moving in the cockpit. Hold up. Is it happening outside of VR as well? No. VR is the only place it doesn't animate. Ooh, it does not like going in and out of VR, though. It has quite a struggle with that. Oof. Oh, no. It's broke here now, too, where the throttle isn't actually moving. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like going in and out of VR view. What am I hearing, by the way, too? Are those the flaps? What is that? That was the flaps. That wasn't me hitting that, by the way. What is happening? Oh, this still... Oh, my goodness. Hmm. Yep. Okay. Very fascinating. Let me go to the King Air. The 350. And see what's going on. Doesn't look like they fixed those weird, like, beigey windows. Because you can see it in the thumbnail, too. I mean, it's just so, like, I'm going to be honest, ever since I went into, into 24, I've never seen so many regressions after an update. Because it looks like the loading issue going in and out of VR just continues to linger until you restart the entire sim at this point, is what I'm getting at. Still...
Pause system test. Okay.
Is it ever going to load the cockpit or no? So I guess my point is, don't go out of VR mode, or things will just explode, apparently. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do a restart on the sim. Because this is that same issue that we had when we got out of the C90. And it seems to just carry over. I'm just interested to see if it ever loads or not. The exterior is modeled out perfectly fine. Hi, Phantom. Well, I guess I'll do the walk around while we're out here. But see how far you can be outside of VR to remove stuff? In VR, you have to be right next to it. I'll have to show that with the H225 here. Oh, memory resources are getting low. I feel like I've seen that more than I did in SU4, which is a bit worrying. Not really too thrilled by that. So, took about a minute and a half to fully boot in here. Just want to see the throttle. So the throttle's fine here. What it's supposed to do in the other King Air. Okay. And then here, let me pop into the H225, because then I can showcase that in VR as well. Because I doubt anything changed with it, because you probably can't get rid of the tail lock. Oh, never mind, I can't fly it anyways. Holy crap, man. Wow, there's a lot of that. That's not even an Aviator plane. That's a premium deluxe one, too. Never mind. So, you can't fly the H225 on PlayStation right now. Excellent. What else can I fly? Volocopter's broke. Not a surprise. That thing sucks anyways. Not really too worried about that one. Alright, so far everything else is fine. It's just so weird that a select... like, I was expecting only the Aviator Edition planes, but we can't fly the H225 either. That's why I just want to double check to make sure everything else is okay. So the 707, the Volocopter... the H225, the AN225. We already know the AN2's fine. And then, of course, the ATRs can't be used either. Well, that was the thing I was going to showcase. I guess I can showcase it with the 407 too, possibly. There was, I don't think too much changed with the EC-135. I think it's pretty similar to what it was before. I think the flight model changed a bit, but other than that, I think it's pretty much the same helicopter that we've had before. Oh, you didn't have much luck either, CJs? Yeah, I mean, this is, like I was saying earlier, this is the first time I've gone into a sim update release that I wasn't overly thrilled about. But alright. Let's do this again. Nice. Alright. In case you're wondering what happened during the black screen, it crashed. So, crash number 1. I feel like that's going to be a common thing, unfortunately. I'm hoping it won't be, but... Man. I loved SU4 on the PlayStation, and this is just... I don't know. Because even going in and out of VR in the beta wasn't doing whatever we were witnessing there. And the King Air C90 has the weird throttle and no wheel turn for some... I don't know, there's just... Weird. And ram it, yes, absolutely. Dan, I don't know if you can see it, but I have it pinned in the chat. That's the change log for Sim Update 5. Sush, there's one thing I can recommend to do. I'll showcase it here if I can get into this and not have a bunch of chaos happening. But in the tablet to your left with the AnyBuilds Airbuses, there's a thing called something rudder tiller. Make sure that's either set to yes or no. I forget. I'll show it. This is the PS5 Pro, yes. I'll check the marketplace again, because throughout this stream, one item was added. It was the B390 from Coronado. We'll see if anything else has been added. I don't have any official information as to if that's all we're getting today, or if there's something else. I don't know. They didn't really... Well, they didn't say anything, so it's just kind of speculation at this point. Nope, nope, there's more stuff in here now. Thank goodness for that. Oh, god dang, I hate this stupid menu for the marketplace. Oh, of course. Full catalog, please. I see the Avantis here, the Honda Jet, and the Piaggio. So we have 3 of the 20. I guess it's just gonna slow roll out the whole day, or maybe it's just, I don't know. But we have 3 things. By the way, anybody on PC, did the gifting thing actually show up? Because I'm not seeing gifting here. But might be something else that comes out later, I don't know. Oh good, and now the right stick movement glitch that I was talking about in the beta is here. So normally you can just use the right stick up and down to move the screen, but it doesn't do it anymore, so that's great. Fantastic. And then all 3 of these planes do support career mode, just in case you haven't watched any of these. Oh, that's so annoying now. God, I hate that glitch. Because I've hated it on Xbox where it just doesn't do it. And now it's here on the PlayStation, so that's fun. So 100 sim coins is around 25 bucks, I believe. Yeah, because it's 50 for 200. So each plane so far is 25 bucks. We'll just keep restarting the sim and seeing if we get more stuff. But anyways, I want to showcase what I was talking about with the Beluga. I won't touch VR for a second here, because I want to see if that continues to happen or not. But just so you know, for future reference, anytime you fly an Airbus from any builds in the default sim, just give me a rand. I don't care. Just park me somewhere. ATR will be updated on May 5th. I don't see gifting was going to send some M scenery to cheer you up. Oh, fantastic. That's great, Snow. But thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I was dying for this update. Now I'm dying from it. You will survive, State. We'll get over this. If you're talking about the other, like the Antonov and all that stuff, that's from the Aviator edition. If you have the Premium Deluxe edition, it's $100 to upgrade.
Kilo Charlie Golf Zulu traffic.
But anyways, I almost forgot what I was here for. If you look to the settings and options down in the bottom left of the tablet, you want the rudder controls tiller set to yes, because then... Actually, here, hang on. Before I do anything else, let me... Oops. You'll see you have full motion of the wheel. If that's set to no, it'll look something like this. Where you'll have an absolute pain of turning. So just make sure you're set to yes on the rudder controls tiller. In the options menu that will give you, and that's the same for all the Airbuses from any builds. Nose gear still doesn't animate properly from a distance. But yeah, just wanted to showcase that real quick. Alright, let's get into the Bell 407 in VR again. Assassin, there's only 3 items so far. It just seems to slowly be releasing new things. I don't know if we'll get all 20 of them today, or what the case may be, because it is a top secret thing, apparently. But it's 3 private or business jets, which is kind of boring, to be honest. I mean, it's great. They're great planes. See, this button, this is what I was talking about earlier. So this isn't working correctly, even though we do have it set to it. We checked it in the settings. You can hear me hitting the plus, or the menu button, and it's not doing anything. So that's definitely something I need to work on there when that prompt comes up. Can't try, yeah, that's, oh god dang it, man. There we go, get around that. So I don't think this is as tall enough, so I won't have that issue, but Does it? Oh, this doesn't even have walk around, so that's useful. Useful? Or useless? Whatever, just start this thing on up. Because I want to test again. We'll do a little bit of VR flying. And if you end up getting into it and VR isn't working for you, I figured out a workaround, because for whatever reason sometimes it won't have the settings properly set. So just go to controls, type in VR, and then set up your own toggle VR button, because if you don't, it will not work correctly. Which it doesn't seem to be an issue that's hitting everybody. Wow, why is the... Oh my goodness, let me bring this down. I'm like, wow, this is gigantic. There we go, looks better. Because, I mean, everything's fine up until... Because, I mean, we'll see. It might just be an issue in bigger cities or anything like that, which is why I wanted to kind of come out here and see if we have any better luck with it going in and out of VR. They still need to work on the blades. It always does that shadow effect and it looks terrible. We'll go over to the mountains here. Do a little bit of gameplay. I'm sorry it wasn't too much gameplay, but it just kind of led down a rabbit hole of, oh, this is happening. Oh, the gears didn't load on it. You know, it's just, it was really weird and not something I've experienced too much personally, which has me a bit worried. So hopefully it's just random coincidence that it's all happening at once. Still hard to see the gauges in VR. It's all very, very pixelated from this distance, even though we're not that far away. So we still need to kind of move up to get close. It's still doing that weird extra movement on camera reset. Interested if anybody else is having that issue occurring as well. So that is just the right-click stick to reset the camera. Because if nobody else is dealing with it, I don't know why it would be a button issue, since all that does is that. But one thing I still want to see from VR is a better resolution. Because just a little bit off the distance wearing the headset, it's very pixelaty. Just about like right here in my eyesight. And then it loads in and becomes a bit smoother. I don't know if it's just where we are, but there's a lot less stuff spawning in VR, which I like. Again, might just be the specific area. Oh, what is this? Is that a mine? Holy moly. That's pretty cool. Oh, I needed this good moment out of the sim update, because my goodness, today was not great. That is quite a mine. But yeah, I needed a good moment here, because I don't know. Oh my goodness. Can I have more of this, please? Because yikes. Might as well land in the mine, huh? Keep this good time rolling here. I do hope the Juice Goose or Got Friends car comes here. Because I'm just seeing this road and I'd love to drive up it. By the way, I hope you guys are seeing this too. I didn't even check. Hold up. Oops, did not mean to spin that fast. Let's land over here. Because I'm going to quickly land and check that, because now I'm worried about it. Microphone. Something like right here. Nice. All right, let me hang on. Exit VR. We'll see if that same thing happened. Oh no, you were seeing all of it. Perfect. Oh, that cursor's still in. Again, I don't see that cursor in VR. I don't know why it does that through the capture card. So, in case you're wondering about it, you do. Oh my goodness, you do not see that in the headset. I'm sure I'll see some comments about that. So, just want to clarify it. So here it didn't do that. It might be plane dependent and of course location dependent on going in and out of VR. Because here it did fine, so that's good. Let me catch back up with chat. Oh shoot, I'm in. Oh, that was me. Had gyroscope mode on still. 80. There actually is a couple new things so far. It seems like a very, very, very slow rollout of the 20 items. I'm not sure if it's going to continue all through the day here. But we started with nothing. Now there's 3 planes. The Piaggio, the Honda Jet, and the B390 are in the marketplace on PlayStation. Honestly, regarding this setting here, the visual particle effects, I don't really notice a difference, to be honest with you. If it's set to high or low, it all feels pretty much the same on a flat screen or in VR. If it's really making a difference, it's a very subtle change. That's why I never really pay much attention to it, because I just didn't notice a single thing different between it. Can I help you, sir? I can't open the door on this, I don't think. You can't get in, sir. I need to get back into VR here. I need to immerse myself in this. Hang on. Oh my good. Why am I so? What the heck is going? Excuse me. I wanted to find a peaceful place to be alone, and then you shove your PC-12 down here. It is unbelievable. Nice moonwalk, though. See you later. Oh man. No, I needed this. This is what I've been wanting from the last 2 hours, is my fantastic time with the sim that I've always enjoyed, and took way too long to get to this point. But we've discovered some issues. We've also discovered some workarounds. So again, if you are using PSVR 2 and for whatever reason there's no buttons for VR, just go to controls, type in VR, and set up your own keybinds to toggle it. And then from there you'll be able to... I don't know what... That was really weird. Oh my goodness. Is it because of the lighting? It goes really blue when we're not in the sun for some reason. It looks kind of weird. I've been seeing that a little bit. But yeah, if you haven't restarted your sim and you go to the marketplace and there's nothing there, just restart the sim. You should see at least 3 planes so far. And they're all business jet related. Obviously the Piaggio isn't a jet, but I'm just putting it in the business class thing. So hopefully they're not all business jets and we can get some variety for the first 20. Because we still have 17 of them that we don't know about just yet. That's a cool mine, though. Good performance out of the 407. I forgot what we flew. Oh, it was the H225. That's not great in VR, but on PlayStation you won't be able to fly the H225 anyways because it's missing content. At least as of the stream here. I mean, okay, let me reword it. You can fly it if you really want to, but it's not going to work properly. Cactus. And a power plant, I guess? Some nice little mountains. I'm here to steal your plant. Got some little blades going on down here. Okay, don't look at I keep looking at the shadow and it's let me look forward here. Goodness. Oh, I don't want to leave this place. It's my first happy moment this stream. Very nice. And we'll do another test here getting out of VR. Because it might be... Oh, I mean, it happened with the King Air, which isn't a very performance-intensive aircraft. So we'll test it out with the airliners, too. Oh, God. I'm crushing my foot. Oh, that hurts. How is Career? I mean, if you're expecting an overhaul of Career, you're still going to run into weird issues and stuff like that. So, I mean, overall, the experience probably won't be any different. Obviously, some changes have been made to, you know, the hold short line. Some improvements have happened to ATC, where, you know, you're flying a Cessna 172, you shouldn't be getting ceiling or cruise altitudes of 40,000 feet with it, and things like that, so... And money, yep, we had to, for whatever reason, set up our own keybinds. It just deleted the keybinds that they have set, so that was how we get it. And there's still some instances where things are weird, though. Whenever the recenter screen menu pops up, the button isn't doing what it's supposed to, so you're gonna just have to bail in and out of that. So let's do the 747. Last time we did that in career mode, it did not go well at all. So I want to try it again here. We're going to do VR. I want to go in and out of that as well, just to see how the sim handles that. Oh, speaking of which, again, regarding the marketplace, things are actually starting to roll in very slowly. I don't have a time frame on when everything's going to come out from the 20 items, but we are getting some items in here, which so far is the Piaggio, the Honda Jet, and the B390. We'll do another reboot, why not? See if anything else has popped in. Any new liveries? No, unfortunately not. Still the same airline liveries for all of them. We scrolled through that earlier on, and just the same liveries. Up to medium, great. Great tantrum. Medium is the highest settings will go on console. Most of this stuff wasn't server related, unfortunately. I mean, there's a lot of weird oddities with the planes themselves, so we'll see, but thanks for stopping on by, Kappa. And you are welcome, Delay. Aviator, okay, are you the same person that's been saying things about Aviator? Hold up. It's not free. And honestly, it's about time things are happening for the Aviator edition, because I was always the one not recommending it, because nothing was happening with those planes since the Aviator edition launched for Xbox and PC. But they're just now getting to these 30 aircraft that come with the edition. So you best guarantee we're getting those updates for free after waiting all this time for it. But the Aviator edition definitely isn't free. I mean, I have the Premium Deluxe edition, yet I paid $100 to upgrade to the Aviator edition. Which, of course, in the long run, you do save money, because you're not buying 30 planes individually, but still, they better be free updates. The marketplace update happens pretty much like 2 hours ago at this point. But this stuff has kind of just been randomly popping in here slowly. It's still 40, so nothing else has been added since the last time we reset. I'm hoping we'll get some clarification as to what's going on. I keep checking the forums to see if anything has happened. Do you talk... Okay, Pi. I've answered your question I don't know how many times now about the Aviator Edition plane, and then you keep saying the same things over and over again after I say the same things. One more time. The Aviator Edition is expensive. 30 planes. 30 planes of which have not been updated until they will finally get 5 of them updated on May 5th. And those are free upgrades. As they should be. And that is the last time I'm talking about it. If you continue to ask the same question, even though I've answered it about 4 times now, I will just block you from chat, and we will all move on from this conversation. My goodness. We'll spawn into LA with the 747. Didn't I guess I got sidetracked. Oh, I went to the marketplace. That's why. We'll just pop into LA here and go from that. See how load times are with this. Because the 747... I mean, this isn't career mode. Because career mode, it was abysmal with performance in the beta. So that's going to be something else we'll have to test out as well. Joe, I'll have to double check. It might have reset my server, so I'll look. Any news about remote cargo missions? I mean, it took us an hour and a half. I wish it wasn't. It took us a year and a half to finally get to heavy and super heavy. I don't believe they even spoke about remote cargo operations in the developer stream last time, so I would guess it's not too close to releasing. Play this cool aircraft on 2020? You sure can. I haven't touched 2020 in a year and a half. Is anyone experiencing difficulties in career mode? What are you running into, TCF? Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we've run into a lot of weird oddities. So let's get back into VR here. We are playing on the PS5 Pro. And James, there's 3 items in the marketplace. The Piaggio, the Honda Jet, and the B390. All 3 business aircraft. So I'm hoping we'll get some other variation of aircraft here instead of all being business jets. As for how it's going to release, I don't know. It just seems to kind of... Somebody said drip feed earlier. So we might get more throughout the day. But we'll have to wait and see on that. All right. Let's see how this does with VR now at LA. Loaded in fast, that's good. I think something's just wrong with that C90 King Air, to be honest with you. See, this is the other issue that I'm talking about. The recenter button isn't recentering, so you kind of have to do this weird, like, go out of VR and back into it in order for it to get you through that. Because you can't do anything until you clear it. And for whatever reason, it doesn't want to do anything, so... That's how we fix that. Get our pushback here. And we'll just do a little test flight over... see, the scroll is broken. That's so annoying. Always have to use the cursor mode to get over there now. I was worried that glitch was gonna come over here, and again... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Alright, I have no controls in the menu. Oh, now I have no controls at all. Good. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's just, you have some momentum, and then you just keep running into other things as you're going through it. And it's things I didn't run into in the beta, which is why I'm very confused by that. Oh, that one works to get out of VR, but everything else didn't. Cool. I have nothing now. I guess I'm gonna have to restart the sim. Crap. Because I can't get cursor mode to pop up. I can't... The only thing that works is going in and out of VR mode. Okay. And stuff like that is what worries me, though, because, you know, if you watched all my stuff regarding PlayStation before Sim Update 5, I absolutely loved the experience. We had maybe a crash every 3 weeks or something like that. Definitely never had any of this type of thing going on where it's just... All I do know is the Sobo has work to do. It's as simple as that. Was the flight planner fixed for Xbox? I don't know what you mean by that, Ron. What's going on over there? Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm going to be honest, I'm disappointed with the selection so far. Hopefully it's just the start. But... hoping for a nice, you know... selection, a variety to start things off. Which can still happen. It can still happen. Just based off the first 3, it's kind of like, oh, okay. Pity no replay mode? Yeah, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be a thing on PlayStation. They just don't seem to have much interest bringing flight control replay over. I want to see the A350. That'd be pretty neat, Lewis. I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been an airliner yet. FSR's Phenom that released on the marketplace? If it released today, I don't know. I didn't look at the PC side of things. And Pats, you are welcome. I wish I could showcase everything working flawlessly, but it's just... we've run into a lot of weird oddities. Like, the best moment in VR so far was with the Bell 407. That was awesome, but it seems like when you go into anything else, you just really run into these random situations where it's just like, what's happening here? I'll try it again. We're gonna go for it. So if you're on Sim Update 5 on PlayStation, pop into LAX. Because, I mean, we'll see if we can replicate it again, or if it was just a one-off thing. How happy I'm overall disappointed. As I was saying before, this is like the first time... Okay, let's back up here. If we were getting the beta that we had earlier on in Sim Update 4's beta, I would love it. Because it was really nice, everything was flowing really good. But then as the beta kept going and more builds came out, that experience turned sideways and went backwards. Which is why I was kind of hoping this wasn't going to release just yet, because it definitely needed work. Which you can see through this entire stream that we've run into some weird things that definitely were not happening in Sim Update 4. So it's just... yeah. But alright, let's try this again and see if this will actually work correctly. It'll be a blank screen for you, don't worry. You'll see it now. Alright, I'm in cursor mode, even though I don't want to be. I don't have any... What is this? Oh, now this is back again. Which I can't do anything about. So let me get out of VR again and go back into it. There we go. Okay, we're back to this now. Goodness gracious. Hasn't loaded the cockpit in properly yet. Which is interesting because the first load actually did really good. There we go, now it's here. Took about 20 seconds or so. Oh, that's what else I was going to do too. That's what I was trying to do before it all glitched out on us. Is figure out what this stupid button is that I have now. Oops, no. No. There we go. So, because in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, is when I hit R3, that's camera reset. You know, if you move the camera around or whatever, it goes to the default setting. For some reason, maybe I just get rid of this. Let's see if that does anything. It shouldn't have a factor, because now it probably won't do anything. It does. Okay, so don't even do the... I don't even know why that's a setting then. If it just goes off of the default reset camera. So that's why I was doing that weird, like, second position point. So at least we got that figured out. Much better. So yeah, in all honesty, I guess the only reason why that would be there is if you have a different keybind or... I don't know. But I've got that situated. For me in the headset, it's very, very pixelated in a short distance as well. Like, I can barely see the... I mean, I see the power pylons, but the second one behind it is almost like a stick. And of course, you get all that photogrammic blobs over there. Let's go ahead and try this again and get our pushback going. Still don't have the right stick scroll, which is annoying to me. But we'll make it work. Because the reason it's annoying is I'm hoping other people are having this issue too, and it's not just me, because I don't know why it would just be me, but normally you can scroll with the right stick and we get to the top of it. But now we have to use the cursor in order to get to the tiny little scroll bar and bring it up that way. Just ridiculous.
Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango Whiskey November.
And I know I feel the comments coming in. Well, just use a mouse. Well, I don't want to use a mouse because I'm used to it being the way I use it, which isn't a pain like that. even see the pushback tug from here. Too tall. I think we're hooked up. Perfect. We get out of VR here. Catch back up with chat. Yeah, it's an odd choice so far, Jado. I'm very much hoping those will be the only three, because we don't need 90% private jets here. There's so many cool add-ons that should be getting over here. Our pushback tugs disappeared. And we're running into that same freeze again, going out of VR. So, I mean, honestly, if you're going into VR, make sure you stay in VR. Because it's just... something isn't properly reloading correctly. Okay, are you ever going to stop this pushback, please? Alright, I'll stop it for you. Because now I'm worried we're going to have this stuttering going on the rest of it. Because originally, when we went into VR, everything was great, but... yikes. Not yet, Tristan. Flight Sim, there is third party. Oh, nice. It's just a really slow roll. Just 3 private jets right now. The Honda Jet, the Piaggio, and the B390. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. I know somebody asked me about the server. I'm still on East US. I'm so sorry I got distracted. I'm sure you can understand. Not sure where that lighting's coming from, because there shouldn't be any lighting there anyways. We're just going to hang with this for a little bit. We'll see if it catches up once we're up in the air, but I feel like the entire time we're going to be on the ground, we're going to have the stutter effect. And then when we take off, we'll hop back into VR to see if that can fix it as well. I think I'm seeing Ghost Riley's pilot. Hang on, we should see him through... Yep, there he goes. Holy crap, man. Fantastic. And yes, Shepard. They're about 25 bucks each for the 3 so far. Every time it has to completely... It doesn't save any... It's more so just the 747. I mean, honestly, the working title aircraft are not great. Just like the 787. They added a 4th? Well, hold on up. Let me restart. If there's not a 4th aircraft in that marketplace when I reload it, the stream's over. Just telling you now. So, if it's over, it's media's fault. Oops, I did not mean to check for an update. I'm just kidding. The stream's not going to end, but I just want to double check. Just stay at LAX. I'll be back. I'm going to get out of the 747, though. We get it. The thing sucks, so we don't have to look at it anymore. Oh, please, don't tell me you're joking. Not a fort. Like, what? Don't get me wrong. It's a great plane, but why is everything a private jet? There's so many great planes on the marketplace. I hope you're joking. Please don't tell. I mean, I might actually buy the Citation 10, though. If I'm being honest. But I still want to see something else other than a private jet. So what time is it? Almost 2. Maybe it is almost every 30 minutes. That's what it seems like so far. Because, I mean, yeah, they're great planes, but I'm just mad because I want my C-160. Give me my C-160, please. Honestly, I keep saying honest. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to... I'm not going to say it anymore. I feel like I've said that a lot, but we'll probably buy the Citation 10 if it's actually there. Because out of all the private jets, I really want that, and I'm interested to see how it performs, because we may as well see what a third-party aircraft does on the PlayStation. So I'll probably end up picking that one up. And then I also want to see if it supports VR right off the bat. The only way, I mean, you'll know when you're in VR because you'll be able to look around and it's like you're in the world. If it's just a flat screen while you're in VR, you're not in VR. And if you don't have a VR headset connected, you won't be able to get into it anyways. I don't mean to keep doing that. But yep, there it is. I think I'm going to buy this one, though. Even though it doesn't support career mode, but it's a great plane that I'm interested to see how it does. We're going to buy it. 120 coins, though. That's 30 bucks. Oh, and I don't know what else. I mean... We'll do it. Hang on, I'm gonna blank the screen out real quick. I don't need everybody seeing my credit card information here. Alright, boop. Let's buy our first third-party plane on the PlayStation. It'll be the Flight FX Citation 10. So hang on, it's gonna be a blank screen. It is blank, right? Better be. Oh, it's good enough, whatever. So, man, I don't know if I'm a fan of the... I don't like this coin system, because on the Xbox and PC, you're just buying with the thing and it just gets the right amount of coins. But here, you have to get the... Here, hang on, let me bring it back really quick, because I just want to showcase this. I'm not a fan of that. Because here, hang on. Let me just bring... So it's like the minimal amount is 200. I'm not going to... Well, that's like the... Because that's the thing that's dumb is like, let me get the right amount of coins without spending extra. It's always making you buy more than you need in order to buy something. And that's just dumb. Because instead of me just spending, what, the $30, I'm spending an extra $20 to get more, like, it's just... Not a fan of that. Give me an option that's just the correct amount of coins, and I'll pay that. I mean, come on. Fine. I'll get the $50 one. Oh, God. Really didn't want to... Oh, well, at least I have coins for the other plane. Even though I'll probably have to buy another pack anyways, because I won't have enough coin. You know, it's just... Whatever. You know what I mean by that. Let me get the screen back. So we'll have 96 coins left. Goody. Confirm. So this is how buying stuff works. You get it, it'll initialize, and you're done. The plane will be ready to go. There's nothing else you need to do. Which, by the way, let me double check. I don't think installing made its way to PlayStation yet. I think it's still only streaming. Yes, it is. So, just in case you were wondering about that. And then after you buy something, it'll just be sitting there ready for you to go. It'll be all the way on the left side of the screen as a new one. You have a light textures version, or just full-on whatever high-resolution textures they got going on. But, yeah, I think the sim coin's kind of a scam a little bit. I mean, sure, yeah, you get the coins, whatever, but if you're really just interested in one plane and you don't plan on buying anything else for a while, it's like, why am I spending 20 bucks extra here? But anyways, let's dive into this and fly our first third-party aircraft on the PlayStation 5. But yep, no liveries just yet. All right, come on, catch up here. Have the custom player models here. It is not like in LA here. All right. Now for the fun part. Let's see how it does with VR, if it even supports it. Let's see. I'm assuming it's going to have to be supporting it in order to get approved. There we go. Oh, here's this stupid thing again. That never wants to actually properly do what it needs to. I guess I can't select. Okay. I was just trying to move that, but it doesn't seem to want to do what I want it to do there. Can I even interact with the tablet at all? Okay, that does. Okay. Interesting. All right. I guess I just wasn't giving it enough juice. I was like, oh, are we gonna move here? Alright. All is well. Oh my goodness, there's enough carts out here, huh? It's the milkman! I'm kind of... Why did you just... Did you just spawn in, I hope? Because that seemed a bit odd that... Because that's why I was looking around. I'm like, oh, where did everybody go? Avoid that. Who is that? What did I slam into? What did I slam into? Tell me. Do these actually have hitboxes? There's no way these have hitboxes. No, they don't. Oh. Okay, they do, but they don't? Okay. Interesting. So, watch out for those carts. They're deadly, apparently. Yeah, people are disappearing. I see you, though. Floating in the sky. I don't have a nameplate, though. We'll see if it's just because we're at LAX that the multiplayer's just not modeling in VR. Because what happens when we're out of VR here? I need to catch up back up with chat anyways. And John, we're in LAX. See, I already see names. Okay. Yeah, they're all the names. So, interesting. I'm not too surprised by stutters here. Obviously, it's going to be loading in thing. Oh! And the screens are doing a full reboot. That's not promising. Hopefully that's just a one-time thing and not because we were an external camera. Oh my good, excuse me. Got an F-18 all up in my engine hole over here. I think we can chalk up the leaving VR is not ideal. Like, it just... The sim doesn't like that. We'll carry on with this flight, though, just to see if it'll catch back up and stay steady. Oh, my first time flying with the gyroscope on a third-party aircraft. And the audio's glitched. That plane is only engines. There it is. What? I'm not taking off. Okay. You gonna take off for me this time, please? That is slew mode that you just... Oh, wow, I don't know what all the AI... I'm almost tempted to do another reboot here because... everything's falling apart again. Hang on, everybody. I'm gonna do a reboot. The thing's not pulling up. It's doing nothing. And that's not what I want to see after I spend $50 on something. So I'm really hoping a reboot will rectify the issue. At this point, I'm done with VR. There are some severe performance bottlenecking going on certain aircraft when you go in and out of VR. Something is not right in that department in the slightest. So I'm going to avoid using that the rest of the stream. You've seen it. You know what it's doing. My favorite part of the VR stuff was our Bell 407 flight. But yeah, I'm hoping the citation's actually going to take off when we reboot this. No, it is not new. No, that's one of my purchases that I've done on the PC and Xbox. By the way, I've been so focused on everything else. Shout out to the 287 of you stopping by on this stream. Very much appreciate it. I really wish we'd be running into less issues with Sim Update 5, but overall the experience has been not great. I'm hoping that'll kind of get situated quickly, but we've run into a lot of things I wasn't running into before, which is very worrying. But regardless, very much appreciate all of you stopping on by. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Thursday and all that good stuff. But I've been trying to keep up with chat and everything like that, so if I missed you or anything like that, I apologize. I've been trying to keep everything in order here. But yeah, the marketplace is finally updating with third-party content. That's what I was trying to fly there, but VR decided to explode everything. It appears every 30 minutes, one item of the 20 that we're supposedly getting are releasing. They've all been private jets so far. 4 of 20 are private jets, or private planes. This isn't a jet, obviously, with the Avanti, but you get what I'm saying. And then, of course, we just bought the Cessna Citation 10, which is right here. So 4 of the 20 items have arrived. We are now about 14 minutes away, possibly, from another aircraft. We'll see if it happens. But let me try this again. Without going in, I'm done with the VR stuff. I think we've proven that there's an issue regarding that. want to just spawn... Well, no, I want to spawn on the thing here and just do a quick start. And then we'll go from that. And, Salahid? Or Salah Dental. It is PS5 Pro. Oh my goodness, why is there no video feed? How long has that been going on? Okay, not long. I'm so sorry. Hang on, what happened? Thank you for saying that. Hold up. Oh my god, please don't wait. Oh no, it happened on the reboot. You saw everything, right? Okay, you did. Okay. Wait, why did that happen anyways? What in the world? Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I looked at that, because... Oh my. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. No problemo, folks. So, thank you for bringing that up. And again, apologies for it being a blank screen. I don't know why I did that, but we're good. Alright, so immediately you can see we have a completely different experience so far. I mean, oh, I'm still getting some stutters there, not too surprising. Still loading some stuff in here at LAX. But overall, a much smoother experience when we're not dealing with the VR stuff. Because that for sure is needing some optimization. The sim just does not like going in and out of PlayStation VR. So we'll just see what's going on there. But this is what I was trying to do. Can I even... I guess I can't do anything with that. Can I do it with this? Nope. Because you're normally able to rotate and move it, but it doesn't seem to want to do any of that with a controller. So we'll just leave it where it is. Whatever then. The plus side, if we check the map, see how long it takes to load here. We'll give it time, it's fine. It'll get its stuff situated, hopefully. I was just trying to show you, it's a map with labels, roads, all that type of stuff that I've been wanting from the EFB that we still don't have. Oops, don't mean to hit all these buttons here. There we go. Hopefully no hitboxes on these boxes here. By the way, in case I didn't answer your question, that is slew mode. If you just go to controls and search for SLEW, I have it set to square and right on the D-pad, and that's how you can do all the... Or square and left on the D-pad. That's how you can do this, do a sweet barrel roll, or not a barrel roll, a loop, you know, all that fun stuff. But yeah, that is just slew mode. Hopefully you enjoyed that slew mode demonstration, by the way. I thought that was pretty sick. But alright, I'm so sorry to everybody that's been waiting here. We'll finally fly and hopefully enjoy our time. The map still hasn't loaded, so whatever. Give it a refresh on this, maybe it'll work. And hopefully this thing will actually want to take off. Is the audio crackling? I hope it's just because the F-18's around. Don't do this to me. Alright, now it's wanting to take off properly. Thank goodness for that. Please just be the F-18 glitching out the audio. I don't want to spend all this money on a plane and then that's what I have to hear. Oh goodness, it's just, again, it goes into one thing after another. But alright, we're up in the air. Frame rate's not doing too great. Hopefully we'll catch up. I mean, we have to keep in mind multiplayer is obviously going to be an impact as well. We're gonna go to the Catalina Island, I think it's called. I guess this map's never gonna load, unfortunately. That's disappointing. And what's even more disappointing is that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I keep trying to get to like a positive state of mind, and then every time I'm getting close to it, it's just like something else goes on. Like, come on, man. Yikes. I did the trim in the last one too, where it wasn't doing something correctly. Oh, man. I'm not having much fun, guys. I'm not. I mean, it's not the experience I want. I wanted to come in here and be like, yeah, Sim Update 5's out, we got all this stuff going on, and it just isn't happening. Which, again, is why, like, see, this is another thing that I don't like from Asobo, alongside the communication, is let us test this new type of stuff out in a beta format. Because that's why I was surprised that we weren't able to buy, like, just put in a couple planes or something in the marketplace for us to purchase, if people want to, and see how things go. Because now we're getting into the territory with the marketplace, having the third-party add-ons is this a third-party issue? Is this just the sim crashing on its own? Like, there's just now all these other variables going on. And if this was still a beta, then sure, I'd be like, you know, I'm expecting crashes and everything like that. But now this is the public version of it. And I really hope the crashing is not going to be a common occurrence. Especially when it comes to career mode. And free flight, yeah, it's annoying, whatever. I hate it, but it's whatever. But if that's happening in career mode now as well, that's when it's going to get really annoying fast. By the way, I think I missed something in chat, and I'm sorry if I did. Did I miss it? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Perfect. All right. Take 3. Back to LAX. And if it happens again, then I'll pick another plane and see if it happens with that. I'm just going to spawn on the runway now since we've already wasted enough time here. Well, it's not like it's my fault. I don't control the crashes, so whatever. But still, I always hate wasting people's time. Like, I want things flowing and going and checking things out and not be in menus all the time. I've lost 100 viewers because of the game's poor performance, and that's alright. You know, I understand it. People see it, and they'll be disappointed with it, because I'm disappointed too. I'm right there with them. I am right there with them. Stability issues, just stuff like that that shouldn't be happening in the public release.
Los Angeles Tower. Citation Charlie Oscar Whiskey Tango Whiskey November.
Oh, we're already at, it already sets it to a positive trim. All right, let's try this again. Nice flyby. But welcome to the flight anyways, ZX6, NBA. We got Snappy and Brishchin and Ghost and Rhines and TV, NRG, KJ, and the Milkman. Love to see it. And I'd love to see not another crash as well. That would be ideal. And the private jets are the Honda Jet, this Citation 10, the B930, or B390, sorry, and the Piaggio Aventi, or whatever the thing's called. Those are the 4 planes so far. We should be getting another one here if it's going off the 30-minute mark in the next couple minutes. Perfect, Josh. Do you have PS Plus or they added? They don't seem very keen on doing anything with crossplay. So everything you see here are PS players, PlayStation players back there. Turn off that landing light here. Where are... I haven't flown this thing in a long time, so I'm so unfamiliar with the plane now. There's anti-collision. Hang on, I'll find it in a little bit. Let me head back to where we were wanting to go to. Let me use the cheat sheet. Autopilot. Yeah, you'll always have to restart in order for the marketplace to show anything up, so we'll see. If there's nothing there, then I guess it isn't always every 30 minutes. Uh-oh, stop. I don't like all these freezes. Okay, this is ridiculous. I don't know how I'm not seeing the landing lights here. Is it just all part of... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, I believe it, Ben. I believe that. Yep, David, there's about 6 planes that didn't get properly put into the SU-5, a few Aviator Edition ones, the H-225, the Volocopter and stuff like that are unable to be used. Icon there. I just don't know. I can't find the landing light on this. Nice, easy jet milkman. Oh, didn't like that. We're southwest of LAX. We just took off from there. We're going to Catalina Island over to our right there. Gonna do some touch and goes there and see how that all goes. Get some pizzas going back here. Yes. All right, anyways. Is the map loading properly now, or is that still not doing anything? No, that just isn't getting any data for some reason. Alright. Disable autopilot. No idea, Faith. Or Fat, not Faith. Look like Faith from a distance. But yeah, no idea. I mean, we have 4 of the 20 aircraft in the marketplace now. They're all private jets. The Honda Jet, the Piaggio, the Citation 10, which is what we're flying here. But I still can't figure out where in the world the stupid landing lights are. But, and the B390 from Coronado. Just restarted the game and nothing new? Okay, so it might just be random then. It would have been nice if it was every 30 minutes, but... VR works anywhere in the sim. Just be sure you don't go in and out of it, because it does not do a great job of switching between the modes. Appreciate it, Fat. And we're on US East, Josh. Make sure when you're in the free flight menu in the top right, there's flight conditions. Make sure you're set to all players, because sometimes it'll reset to completely off on multiplayer. So just check that area out and see if that helps you out. Barbara, I mean, it really just depends on what planes are coming out. I mean, we'll see. I know a lot of you have been wanting some livery packs, but at this point, we're only on planes. And we have 16 items to go from the initial 20 that was talked about before. The Citation X was $30. So, not cheap. Not cheap at all. Well, I had to spend $50 because I couldn't get $30 worth of sim coins. I'm not a fan of that setup either with the sim coin thing. Oh, don't be sorry, Josh. Yeah, you're right. US East is where we're at. And Yaza, yes, this is one of the new third-party marketplace items we're flying currently. So yeah, I believe most of the audio issues was because of the F-18. Well, the F-18's still here. I guess it was just that and the loading. Because now I have... Oh my goodness gracious. But, I'm happy that the audio isn't glitching out the whole time. That makes me... Because I was worried. I was like, I don't want to spend all this money on a plane, and I'm getting this audio out of it. And hello, pilot. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. The latest plane so far is this one. I don't know if they've done a fifth one. I haven't seen anybody say anything just yet. I mean, if you're talking about satellite imagery on the ground, I mean, that's not going to change until the satellite imagery updates, because a lot of the world's satellite imagery is from like 2007, 2008. So you're going to be getting really low quality ground textures, if that's what we're talking about. And Lee, greetings from London. Well, happy to have you here from London. Welcome, welcome. It's below the throttles. Oh my god, who designed this? Thank you for that. No wonder I wasn't finding it. Oh, much better. Your VR headset turned off due to power. That's fine. I'm not using that anymore today. Because unfortunately, that's leading to a lot of issues in the sim. Alright, we'll just keep heading straight over here. So, we'll have to wait and see. May 5th is when the ATR and stuff are going to be updated. Those 5 Aviator Edition planes. I would assume that we would see the ATR and AN2 and stuff like that being able to be purchased individually in the marketplace, but that's just me guessing. We'll see on the 5th. I agree, Hartsfield. Old useless gamer, you've missed a lot of disappointment. Because there was just, there's been a lot going on. There's been an uptick in crashes and just a lot of weird bugs. Like, I don't know, it's just, there's work to be done, needless to say. spent a few nights in Catalina. Nice. I'm sure that was a nice time. Stability is not better than SU4, no. Right off the bat, there's been a lot more crashing happening. This is the PS5 Pro that we're on. And Modern Colonist, yes. This is one of 4 third-party aircraft so far. I bought this one for $30. Oh. I hate saying that, but I wanted to at least get one for the stream. But it's been the Citation 10 here, the Piaggio, the Honda Jet, and the Beechcraft 390. So all private aircraft jet variations pretty much, except for the Piaggio. But I'm still just putting it into the private category. No airliners or fighter jets or World War II things, just yet. We'll see. No new liveries for the default planes, no. Unfortunately not. Still the same liveries that we've seen. Where is this runway at? Should be almost in front of us here. There we go. Goodness. Little Pan Am livery there. Citation CJ4. Oh my. I hope PMDG comes. Yeah, we'll see. This is probably too small of a runway for this, but we'll make it work. Love that. That was great. Goodness gracious. Like that stop? Alright, hang on, I'll be back. I don't know if I'm being punked or not, but we'll see if there is a new thing in the marketplace. I'll do a restart and see. Because if it's just the same 4 planes we already know about, I will be sad. Because it wasn't worth restarting. Yeah, see? I'm seeing people bring up the right analog stick on not being able to scroll anymore. It's like I brought that up in the beta. The only comment I got was somebody saying, oh, it works for me. Well, that's good for you. It doesn't work for me. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Where's my screen? What's happening with my screen here? Oh, man. How long has this stream been going on for here anyways? I don't know. I can't see. Oh, my goodness. Wow. It's been going for 3.5 hours. Holy crap. Okay, what is that? Where's my screen at? What is going on here? Are you okay, Elgato? What are we doing here? Okay, now I'm on... What is happening? Alright, I don't know what that was, but we're back. Don't start with me, Elgato. Alright, let's see. Is there something actually here? Are we... I think we were just bamboozled, everybody. No, it says 41. Something's here. No. It was 41 already. No, there's nothing new that we didn't know about. Unbelievable. That was not at all necessary. Oh, every time the music disappears, I'm like, oh god, what's happening? How fast is my Wi-Fi speed? I don't do Wi-Fi gaming. I do hardwired gaming, but it's 1 gigabit. It's all good, Fat. It's all good. I should have changed the livery on this. I'll just head back to LAX. Was that the T-38? What was that? I think it was loud. The streams are... Oh, goodness gracious. What in the world? Thank you. Oh, God, everything... I think I need to end this stream, folks. Everything's falling apart. All because stupid Elgato and their garbage capture cards. Hang on. Thank you. Sorry for seeing the frozen F-18s in the snowy mountains here. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a cool takeoff, too. Oh, crap. Hang on. Let me do it again for you. Because I was really happy with that takeoff, too. And, of course, the stream decided to explode. Oh my god, wait, hang on. Center it on up, please. There we go. Now it probably won't be as cool because now I'm doing it for a second time and it won't go as well. Now we're veering off here. Oh, no, everything's free. Okay, yeah, this is definitely... The first one was so much better, and then, of course, the second one is whatever. You know, just pretend that looked really cool, because obviously that did not look very cool at all, and everything's broken, and I'm sad. Okay. So we're heading back to LAX now that everybody can actually see the screen. Apologies. Well, that's the Boom Supersonic. We know that. Is the VR... I mean, it works, but there's a lot of lingering other things going on, especially if you go out of VR back into the main sim, depending on what you're flying in the area you're in. It can really just completely kill the sim for some reason. Nice. Love it, Recon and Jeffy. Looking great. This was $30 hit. Oops. A310 still having throttle issues. I was seeing stuff about that in the... I'll look at it. We'll spawn into it when we land here. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know, I mean, if you were stuck on the F-18s over the snowy mountains, I don't know what happened there, but I'm glad you're here. But yeah, we'll check out the A310, and then, I mean, after we land here, I'll probably reboot one more. I'll just let you guys. You guys have been good at letting us know if anything pops into the marketplace, so. Hope they add some M scenery planes. Oh yeah, definitely. That'll make it through. If they somehow make it through, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be pretty mad if that happens. They can stay far away from this marketplace. I want this to be a little slow. There we go. Yeah. Bring that exposure down a little bit as our plane starts to descend. Beautiful past. Lovely stuff. Looks like everybody's taken off from the right, so that's where we're going to head over to. Give us some time over the LA photogrammic imagery. US East, Fat. I mean, yeah, you can do all that. I still think it should just be a setting where if you're wanting a specific plane, just give me the option to get the amount that I need, and then that's it. Instead of doing all this other random crap in order to get the coin. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just a convoluted system to be convoluted, I guess. I just think the Simverse coins thing is dumb. Did the flight display get bigger with the smaller size? I don't know what that means. What are we talking about? In this plane or just in general? Because, yeah, I don't know. How are you able to zoom in like this? And a little bit of zooming out like this? That is by going to Controls, searching for Zoom, and then unzoom cockpit view, I have to triangle left on the D-pad, and zoom cockpit view with triangle right on the D-pad. And then I did the same for external view, triangle left, and then triangle right. So zoom and unzoom external, and unzoom and zoom cockpit view. And that's what I have it set to, which lets you do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and lastly, a little bit of that. Really helpful keybind to have instead of always moving the camera around. At least I think so. Oh, I know, Paul. I just wanted to reiterate my feelings towards the Simverse coins. But I got what you were saying. Yep. Full on. Oh, at least they should be on. Let me double check. Yep. Yep. This is live weather, real traffic, and of course multiplayer traffic as well. Oh, the store, I dislike the UI of the store so very much. I agree with you. Yay, I'm glad you found us, Fat. Are you talking the EFB? Because no, it's the same size here. It might have just reset for... Of course, the cursor still doesn't... You always have to move a menu around in order for it to register right. But, hang on, let me move it again, just to make this thing happy. Come on. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. Nice. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Glad there's been zero improvement to cursor mode on the thing. It's great. Makes me very happy because it's so good. There we go. See, you just spam the EFB a few times, but then you got the medium size. Then you got the large size. And of course, small. But yeah, I don't think anything's really changed with that. It should still be the same. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think it's worse than it was in Sim Update 4, which is not what I want to see either. You know what? I don't care anymore. Just close the EFB. Whatever. Goodness. Nice Pan Am milk. Are you having any, if you're in the chat, Milkman, are you having any issues with the throttle? Because we'll have to check that out, but... Because I was seeing that in the beta too, but I never had any issues with it. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Well, the thing that's funny is, the only thing they changed in the UI of the marketplace was shrunk the window a little bit. It was such a minor change, like it wasn't anything crazy. Oh, I guess they did do the horizontal, I don't know, honestly, the changes that they did make really didn't make a difference at all. Because I do remember they changed like the vertical to horizontal, I don't know, whatever, it didn't make much of a difference anyways. The whole UI needs to just be completely revamped in general. Thomas, no, I don't think gifting made it. Because somebody on PC said it wasn't there, and then I'm not seeing it on PlayStation either. So I don't think gifting is available at the moment. Oh, we're still with the same 4 planes? Yeah, I guess the 30-minute thing. It was nice to think that, but... I mean, it was technically doing it for the first 4, but... It'll be something I'll just keep an eye out on. I'll eventually make a video over the planes and everything that... when they're all fully released. I'm not really sure why it couldn't have just released all at the same time, but that's just me. We're in LA. Just type in KLAX and you will find us, because that's where we're about to land at here. Yeah, I know people weren't, I mean, they were happy that there was a sim rate counter, but it only works if you have the HUD turned on. At least that's how it was in the beta. I don't know if it changed it or not, but you need the compass up here in the top left, and it's under that. And hello, Wex. Welcome to the stream. I mean, it shouldn't be too quiet, is it? Hang on. Oh, I hear it. I mean, inside it's going to be a bit quieter, if that's what we're talking about. And your Abidat, very nice. Flying the PC-24. And nice pilot Brad. And Tank. I'm doing alright, doing alright. Yeah, because for me it's pretty quiet too, just overall. Oh, I see Pilot Brad over there. Very nice. Get below that exhaust. Alright, let's see how it does with a bunch of multiplayer players around and into LAX. I'm going to assume it's going to be nice and framey here, but we'll see. Maybe we'll be impressed. Is that an A380? I do believe it is. Nope, it's a 747, but it's just such a low-res model. I didn't even see the bump in the front. I'm gonna have to do some testing without multiplayer just to see what's going on, because obviously a lot of that can be chalked up to multiplayer. It's always been something, if there's a lot of grouping around, it can lead to a lot more frame drops happening, especially if the aircraft is close to you. So I'll have to do some testing with that on my own just to see what's going on there. We got a CEO in the sky? Hello, CEO. Excuse me, coming through truck. All right, I'll be back with an A310. Just want to see if we have any throttle issues. And I'll do one more reboot here just to see if anything popped in. I doubt there will be, but be a nice surprise. I mean, eventually there'll be new airports. Just right now we've only had 4 private jets release in the marketplace, and that is it. We will get eventually to 20 items. When they all release, I don't know. We were originally having a new item every 30 minutes, and that hasn't happened anymore, so at this point it seems like it'll just be kind of randomly dropped whenever. No liveries yet. Just 4 planes regarding third-party content. There is no list. We're just finding out when it releases on the marketplace. Oy. So we'll only find out once all 20 items are released on the marketplace. We can move to another airport. That's fine with me. Let's do it. Let's go to... I don't know. We'll just find a random place in the desert. Do a little test flight in the A310. I hope you become famous. Oh, I appreciate it, Fat. I appreciate it. So minus all the nonsense that we've dealt with, hopefully you've still enjoyed the stream today. Oh my goodness, something's stuck in my throat. Oh my goodness. You know what I need? I need a 5th plane in the marketplace. Or something else. Nope, still 41. I guess that's going to be possibly it today. I don't know. I'll just keep restarting every so often throughout the day and keep track of that. But let's pop over to... I want to go to Saudi Arabia and go to a long airport. You shall meet me at... Or you can meet me, not shall. Let me bring it on back. Nice. Is that OOTH, I'm assuming? Let me just double check it's not 00, but I'm assuming it's OO. Oscar, Oscar, Tango, Hotel. Yeah, Oscar, Oscar, Tango Hotel is where we will be at. OOTH. My ATR still broken? Fantastic. So let me do a quick runway start just to see if everything's fine there, and then I want to do just a quick start from a taxi cold and dark start. See if there's any issue regarding a set of spawn variations here.
Tower, Airbus Papa Papa Bravo 7, 911. Ready for straight out departure at runway 17.
Sounded great. What in the world? Sounded actually pretty sweet. Oh shoot, sorry plane. I'm sitting here over speeding, just watching all the traffic going on by. Yep, so if you run into VR issues and you go to the VR... Here, I'll just kind of showcase it. I did this earlier in the stream, but if you can't get into VR for some reason, go to the VR settings in VR mode. Activate and deactivate's probably a question mark, same with the toolbar toggle and stuff like that. So, what you do to fix that, because you can hit switch to VR, nothing will happen. Go to controls, type in VR, and then from there, just set up the activate, deactivate VR mode button yourself, because I had to do this, because I wasn't able to enter it either. Once you have that set up, you can get into it. There's other issues that you run into later on, like the camera reset button doesn't actually work correctly. So, some weird things with that. But anyways, set up, I did R1 and the menu button on the activate deactivate, and I was able to get into VR and then use the toolbar toggle, the same one that you use for flat screen, R1 and left click for that. But yeah, see, when a multiplayer player's... I mean, that was just something that's always been a thing for a while now, is anytime a multiplayer player's there, you'll see that freezing happening. Because I bet if we did this same flight with multiplayer off, it would be consistently smooth. Maybe a couple little stutters in the beginning on load, but if players are away from us, this is the experience that you would normally get from the A310 and stuff like that. Same with the Citation 10. With the VR controllers, I don't know. I don't know the keybinds for that, as I didn't really enjoy the virtual reality controls too much. I was always just sticking with my gyroscope and the DualSense controller. Audio is super weird. I mean, if you're talking multiplayer and stuff like that, that'll happen. Especially if there's a lot of planes in the area, it'll kind of try to fight over each other. Or if I move the camera around, you'll get some weird audio too. At least that's what I'm assuming we're talking about. If not, then I apologize. That sounded like a radio. What in the world was that? Playing a World War Call of Duty, apparently. It was really weird. But yeah, regarding throttle on the A310, I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. So hopefully whatever you are dealing with can kind of fix itself or whatever's going on. I'm not sure why everything sounds quiet though. On the, because the Beluga is the same way, where it just sounds like there's not much happening outside. I don't know. It's weird, because the A310 is exactly like the Beluga, where it just doesn't really have much going on outside for some reason. Antonio, I do not know. And Kyle, hi Kyle, I've been watching most of the stream. Thanks for sticking with it after all the ups and downs today. Well, absolutely. I mean, you know, we had a lot of rough patches in there, but I very much enjoy my Bell 407 in the in VR. That was fun. I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. I mean, when I land here, I'll kind of showcase the other thing I was talking about. I see Jed's joined us as well. Very nice. Thanks for flying around with me, everybody. Sorry it wasn't like a full-on flight, but these streams typically aren't when it's a new sim update or anything like that. I like to just kind of go roaming around, running into random things and seeing what we can break. And we definitely broke a lot today. A little too much. Unbelievable. I don't have any of that turned on. Oh, there is. Why is that on? Get that crap out of here. Not really noticing anything different, really. It's hard to tell with the multiplayer audio, but yeah, not really noticing a difference on that, but it's all good. At least there's some audio to listen to. Yep, Captain, we bought the Citation 10, flew that around a little bit here before I went over to the A310. I think it's still 4 planes only so far. The Piaggio, the Honda Jet, Citation 10, and the B390. I can see if I can add one.
Too low.
It doesn't seem to be the case.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. 300. Too low. Terrain.
We're fine, leave me alone.
Too low. Terrain.
Why is the camera so low, by the way? That's weird.
200.
200. I like the robotic voice in the A310.
100.
Coming in way too fast because I was too busy looking at the EFB.
30. 20. 10. 5.
See, this is full power. I don't know, to me, it feels really quiet. And you saw the settings, we got the limiter off, and it's all set to 100, so... I just wanted to shift over here so we didn't have the multiplayer audio going. Interesting. Now that everybody's here, I want to test the C-17 again as well. Because I want to see if it was just a loading issue where we were getting the staticky audio, or if it's just a constant thing. So let's see that. Got the idea thanks to somebody flying the C-17. ILS, yes, third-party content is actually starting to slowly roll out. We only have 4 planes so far of the apparent 20 that we're going to be getting. They're all private jets, unfortunately. Would have been nice to see a little bit more of a... I mean, we can still get that, of course. It's not like it's only going to be private jets. At least I hope not. But it's the Piaggio, the Cessna Citation 10, the Honda Jet, and the B390. Oh, let's take those off. Uh-oh. Are you stalling? Oh no, there you go. Alright. It was looking a little worrying there for a second. Oh, hang on, I forgot. Oh my goodness, how many pins am I forgetting on this thing? Who's walking next to my C-17? Oh, Hooch has disappeared. Better not be in my C-17. Uh-oh. Oh, we're moving already. Hang on, we're good. I mean, if you haven't reset your sim since the update, just restart the sim and it'll be in the marketplace. There should be a long enough part of the runway here. Can you get towed to the runway? I mean, the only thing in the sim is pushback. So, I mean, you can push yourself back to the runway if you wanted to. It'd be a pain, but it's doable. Yeah, I know. It's not trimmed out the way you want it. A flap? I hate the... Oh my... I could not fly the C-17 in real life. That voice would drive me nuts. A flaps. Like, what in the world? Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I don't care. Still just the 4 new there? Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the update, though, Paul. Appreciate it. Nice glasses, buddy. Well, so far so good with the audio. I'm not hearing the staticky nonsense, but it might just be a random time frame for that to happen, because we did have it happen earlier in the stream. So we'll see if it continues that way or not. Alright, see you later, Fat. Thanks for stopping on by. I wish there was a way to radio other planes. Yeah, I mean, the only way to really do any voice chat in the sim is by being in a private flight party, which is up in the top right, you know, actually setting up a whole thing. But that is it. Yeah, we noticed that too. It seems like in VR it really doesn't. I mean, we saw some multiplayer names pop up in their characters, but they would disappear as well, so it doesn't seem like multiplayer is going to be... I mean, I guess it just depends on what you're flying as well. But we did notice that earlier as well. And the marketplace is out, yes. We have 4 of the 20 items. They're all private jets so far. We might get more today, we might not. Oh, looking great, Jadu. Looking great in the T-38. And Pilot Brad is looking fantastic. Oh, there's the citation. This is PS5 Pro, yes. Yeah, I mean, most of the stutters we're going to be seeing here because of multiplayer. I mean, if we were flying single player and everything like that, it would be even smoother. So, I mean, a lot of those frame drops that we were seeing can definitely be put on the multiplayer side of things. But it seems the C-17 has seen some optimization in general, because it's a lot better to fly this thing now than it was in the past, which is great to see. Because even popping in from external camera, it's not reloading the entire cockpit. The frame rate in the cockpit isn't terrible anymore, so that's nice to see. I mean, there's definitely positives in Sim Update 5. It isn't all bad, but we definitely ran into a nice amount of issues. Why am I jittering? I don't know. You're just going crazy up there in the sky. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about the system here. So hopefully it works out better for you now. If you're talking about doing it through the MFD. But yeah, I don't fly the C-17 much, or really at all. I might fly it more now though. Which, by the way, is a C-17 purchasable now in career, or is it really just stuck to remote cargo ops, which makes no sense? You can do cargo with it. This tablet? Let's see if I can get those doors open from on the ground here. Oh, another C-17 looking fantastic. Nice. Oh, awake turbulence there. Oh, just a little bit of turbulence. Oops, I'm not... Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not go into reverse thrust, please. Come on now. And that is correct, Shepard, yep. Which the Citation 10 that I bought does support that, so if you're into or want to get into Navigraph and stuff, you'll be able to do that with the PlayStation and third-party add-ons, and NRG is trying to kill us over here, living up to the killer name over here. This is unbelievable. Oh my goodness, now we're just getting... Oh, okay. Alright. We're getting bullied out here, folks. This is... I wasn't getting bullied in Sim Update 4, so what is this? Alright, let's get these gears down here. Oh, I have many problems with the 787. One of my least favorite aircraft in the sim now. Really hoped... I mean, I love the 787 in real life. Got a model of it here in my room. Would love to fly it more, but man, it needs some work. Yes, wake turbulence is a thing now. From both AI air traffic and multiplayer traffic. Oh. 700. Yep. There it is. 600. Oof. I thought we were going to just bank... Because I was full banking left and... 550. Yikes. 500. Sounds like Squidward's sister. 350. 300. 250. 200. 150. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Oh, what in the world? I mean, I'm sure it's fast like that, but it seems a little overly fast on that. But okay. Oh no! Let me plug it in. But no, great to see the optimizations finally got into the C-17, because man, this plane was not very enjoyable to fly on consoles, so that's nice to see. All right, let me do a oh no, I'm not gonna do a reboot. I don't think there's gonna be anything else today. Oh, is it? Hang on. Let me do a quick autopilot check here. Let me learn it real fast. Oh, hopefully I muted the microphone in time. Probably not. It was probably mid-sneeze.
Tower. None Papa Papa Bravo 79er. 1-1 at runway 17 ready for departure. Straight out departure.
We got a disco floor. Alright, I was gonna do it at night, but I'm not in the mood to deal with that. Heading. Let's get it set to where we're at, which is about 160. I should have went the other way. Don't know why I was going left. I'll just have it banking us to the left here. Altitude, let's set it to, where are we at? 1,600 feet. Let's just go for 3,000. And autopilot master switch there. All right, let's get up in the air here. Do a quick test. Get to hear Squidward's sister again. And heading hold mode, please. And there we go. Got it following a heading. Speed hold, please. Okay, we're not holding my heading. Oops. There we go. Just had to set it. And of course, if we had a flight plan, we'd be able to put it into LNAV, which would then follow that. But yeah, there we go. Got it set to our heading. I also didn't set up my altitude right, because I didn't do this to push to set. So what we're gonna do is do I have a vertical speed mode? Let's do that, and then let me reset it. There we go, that's how we do that. I just did it backwards. So now it'll descend to whatever I have it set to, 5,000. I'll bring it up so we can get this test done quicker. We'll do 8,500. And then you'll see, once we get to 8,500, it'll level off and be situated. I mean, if you really want to go reverse thrust in the air, sure. Don't recommend it. And then once we level off at 8,500, I'll bail out. But yeah, I'm not seeing any major issues with at least the basics of autopilot. I'll have to do some more testing regarding just flight plans and stuff. You're winning the race. You sure about that? Just wait till I level off here. Because I just want to see if it does go, because I should have it set properly now. Actually, I have it set to, hang on. There we go. Let me actually set it to 8,500. Because I just realized, oh, now it's not, oh crap. Now I really butchered everything here. There we go. It does recognize it. So, yep. And then let me just quickly win this race here. You were saying? But alright. Cool. And you know what? I'm kind of in the mood for a little helicopter here. Adam, so regarding the Aviator Edition planes, the ATR will be getting upgraded to 2024. And these 5 first planes will be updated on May 5th. So the ATR will be career compatible as well for both passenger and cargo missions. The Antonov AN-2 will be upgraded and support career mode for firefighting, agricultural spraying, cargo, and passenger transport. And then the other 3 I don't really care about because they don't support career, but it'll still be cool to fly. I believe it's... Well, one I do care about because it's Mike Johnson, the one who made the excellent Albatross. This is getting upgraded. The Laticore. No career support, though. The Marchetti, both of those. Well, it's the same plane, but one's modern. But anyways, that plane... And I think it was the one we passed already. The one with the 2 engines on the middle. This one, I believe, is the other one. I could be wrong on it, but it's one of those older watercraft. So those 5 will be updated on May 5th. And if you're on PlayStation, the ATR is unusable. Well, I mean, it's usable, but it'll be broken. It won't fly right. The H225, the AN225, and the Volocopter. I think there might have been one more. So those are all unusable currently in the release build. And you know what? Let's go ahead and break out that VR one more time since we're going to be wrapping up here anyways. How did you set up slew mode? Oh, I can say that. Oh, I can already assure you, you won't be in an A330 or A380 tonight because I don't think there is an A380 in the marketplace. And no, I'm not counting M Scenery's garbage. That doesn't count. But for slew mode, just go to Settings, Controls, Search, Slew. And I have it set to square and left on the D-pad to toggle slew mode. And that is, of course, the thing that you saw me use that does this. A little spin around, maybe a little loop, a little backflip. All that fun stuff. But anyways, let's get the VR headset on. Yep, Paul. I brought this up in the beta. And unfortunately, because what's funny is, the PlayStation side was fine in the beta with scrolling up and down in the marketplace and my library. But that infection has come over to the PlayStation side, which sucks. So I'll have to make another report about it to hopefully get that fixed rather quickly because it is very annoying. All right. Cammy, I swear, if I restart this and I don't see something new in the marketplace, you're banned. So, the stakes are high here. I'm just letting you know right now. Everybody's on the same page. We know what's going on. Sky Crane has been fixed. It has a whole brand new flight model, and it isn't absolute garbage to fly anymore, especially for career mode. So if you haven't checked it out just yet, I recommend diving into the Sky Crane. You'll actually enjoy your time flying it as opposed to the absolute trash that helicopter was. Oh, and Josh, I'll be sure to let you know again regarding the things to check too for multiplayer. But we were at Oscar something. I'll need to look again. But I'm gonna go back there for our little flight here. They did. Oh, you know what? Well, actually, we'll fly the Sky Crane. We'll do that since we're bringing that up, anyways. We'll do that in VR. All right, we're about 30 seconds away from figuring out if we're gonna ban somebody from the chat. So we'll see. Because apparently there's a livery pack in the marketplace. So if we don't see 41 items listed and it says 42, then it is true. But if it just says 41, the day of reckoning has arrived. And yes, OOTH, Oscar Tango Hotel, that is correct. I think I'm restarting the career in full VR. Nice, Robin. I mean, hey, that'll work out. I mean, if you're just going for basic flights and everything like that, I mean, you're not going to really notice too much of a difference between the Citation 10 and the Longitude. I mean, there's more systems, sure. But if you're just going for the basic stuff, I wouldn't. I mean, don't expect too big of a difference there. Alright, let's see. Let's see this new add-on. Hopefully somebody didn't lie to me. Oh, look, 41 items. Would you look at that? Interesting. Who would have guessed? This is unbelievable. There is far too much bullying going on, and I'm not a fan of it. So, how dare you, first of all? I don't want to play anymore. But yeah, we'll go into the Sky Crane here, and it's always easy to find everybody when there's a bunch of players. You can find them nice and easy. And Iban, they thankfully have added a couple items. More so 4 so far. They're all private jets. But that is all we have so far. So we'll see when more arrives. At this point, I think it's safe to say we're not getting anything else today. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but we'll see. Main differences between Sim Update 4 and 5? Nice. I like that helicopter. But, I mean... I wouldn't say there's anything too, like, drastically different. Obviously, there's setting changes, which is great. When you're in walk-around mode, you can get rid of the UI, finally. You can also make it to where ground traffic will be stopped if you don't want them driving around or anything like that. Forgot where that's at. I think it was under assistances, if I'm not mistaken, all the way at the bottom. Yeah, airport services motion, that's a new functionality there. Of course, heavy and super heavy cargo are available. Same with the eVTOLs in career mode. But, yeah, I mean, I'll see what performance is like when I'm not in multiplayer with a bunch of players around. I mean, overall, it feels similar to what it did in SU4 as well. So, I mean, it's just going to be something I need to spend more time in. Alright, VR time. I just want the space shuttle on the marketplace. I don't think there's a space shuttle in the marketplace on any platform. Gonna be honest. Plus, the other thing is, we've had a lot more issues going on with the Sim Update 5 side of things. Make sure you're holding your controller. I'm holding it. Alright. Oh, what's that? Oh, goodness gracious. The cable's in the way. Hang on, I know it's a blank screen. Let me get into VR here. Where's my microphone at? There it is. Oh my goodness, this is bright. Hang on, I gotta back out because I can't get through that menu. Can't get through it. I might need to put it on select, but I thought we did that and it's still... I don't know. I'll have to mess with it a little bit more. Let me just double check here that VR is on this. Ouch! Man, I'm getting attacked by my microphone here. Alright, you are seeing the VR. Fantastic. Are you seeing the cursor? No, good. That's not there either. I'm gonna have to bring the exposure down. This is bright. A little too bright. Oh, and now I can't do anything because... Can I... Let me disconnect the controller and then reconnect it. And see if I can make a workaround here, because now we're back in the same... Nope. Oh, let me back out of the game completely. Does that reset it? And perfect timing. This is exactly what I was talking about, where just there's so many things that happen. The only thing it does is go in and out of VR, and that's all I can do. None of the other buttons work. So yet another restart. Oh, it's bright for you too? Okay, because I thought it was just the headset, but I don't know why it's all of a sudden the sun on the ground here. PS5 Marketplace has the Cessna Citation 10, the B390, which is another private jet, the Honda Jet, another private jet, and then the Piaggio, which is a private prop aircraft. Basically another private jet. That's all we have so far. And Lamar, so if you go to... I'll show it here, because again, this happened to me too, where I couldn't get into VR because the sim just didn't have any keybinds for it, so it pretended like it didn't know what it was doing, so... Yes, Jackson, that's probably like the third or fourth time that's happened to me now, where it's just a soft lock where we have to restart the whole sim in order to get around it. By the way, again, thank you to the 147 of you still sticking around for the stream. I very much appreciate it. Even through all the restarts and crashes and stuff, I very much appreciate that. Hopefully you've enjoyed your time here. Checking out Sim Update 5 on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Your audible comments have me roll. See? It's fantastic. What dropped? I didn't drop anything. We're good. I'm just kidding. Sim Update 5 released today on all platforms for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. The marketplace is finally starting to get a few things in there. We're only up to 4 of the 20 items that are apparently going to be coming out. I don't know when more will release. I guess now we have another chance of checking it out to see if anything happened, but I doubt it. But just in case you're just joining, this is what's new in the marketplace from the third-party developers. We have the B390, the Piaggio P180 Avanti, the Honda Jet, and my scroll bar doesn't work anymore, which I love. Fantastic. Guess nobody paid attention to my complaint in the beta, so whatever. They can't say I didn't warn them about it. And then, of course, this is what we bought, the Citation 10. So those are the 4 third-party things available currently. We still have 16 other items to look forward to when they release. Who knows? I'm sure we'll get more tomorrow. I'm still hoping we get some more throughout the day, but I highly doubt it at this point. So, before I do this again, I want to make sure I don't deal with that same issue. I want to... Oh, this is what I'm talking about. So, if you go to VR in the settings here, and go to VR mode, if activate, deactivate VR mode is a question mark like cockpit focus, that's why it's not happening. So, what you need to do is go to controls, type in VR, and from there go to activate, deactivate VR mode, and I set it to R1 and the menu button, which I think is the default or what it was in the beta. Could be wrong, but anyways, it doesn't conflict with anything. And once that's set, you should be able to enter VR mode like originally. So I don't know why some sims didn't do the button correctly, but that is how you get into it. So let's try this again. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, also, get this. Is HDR on? No, it isn't. Why is it so bright? That looks a bit better there. 'Cause that's ridiculous. Oh, you're good, Shepard. No worries at all. Just happy to have you here when you can make it. Yep, Lieutenant Mulder. That is, oh my goodness. That is the PlayStation trailer. So that's why it's different from the PC and Xbox versions. Oh, it was L1, R1 to start in the... Oh. Well, see, you can set it up that way, too. Perfect. Now what would be even better is if this will work correctly here. Yeah, it's still bright, but it's way better than it was the first time here. Oh my god. What am I witnessing there? Excuse me, Pilot Brad. I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing at the airbase here. At least I see somebody. It seems... Oh, you know what I think's happening? I bet it has a very short draw distance for multiplayer, which they need to fix that. Oh no, I see ZX6 over there, 0.11. Somebody else is... I don't know why everybody's floating around, though. That's weird. There we go. Can I actually get rid of this? Probably not. This is yet the other issue with walk around. And I know I had a comment the last time I said it where it was just like, well, there's a button to get rid of it. That's not the point. The point is, walk around is incapable of being completed when in VR. Because you can't get rid of things like the... I don't know if... Does this have the lock on it? So hang on. Let's go into non-VR here. But now you can physically see what I was talking about anyways regarding that. Excuse... Oh. Oh, God. But see, this is the difference. You have to be you have to be right next to the item you're removing. But when you're in just regular mode... Of course, this wants to be somewhat of a pain. There we go. You can see how far away you can be to remove stuff, so... That was brought up in the beta as well, so that carried over to the full release. Because that's on every VR. Apparently that happened during the beta for everybody. So, yet another thing that hopefully can get resolved rather quickly. Alright. Yeah, it's just PlayStation. It doesn't let you fly it. Because it didn't load in correctly. Yeah, I might do that if I see it a lot. I didn't realize there was a Harvey Cargo Gold mission. We can check that out, though. Oh, hang on, where's my controller at? And we are back. Everything seems bright again. Is it bright in the cockpit? Oh my goodness. Oh, my tint loaded in. But alright, let's fly this thing. But yeah, we can check out the heavy, because I didn't realize there was a gold mission for it anyways. But we can definitely take a little gander at it before we wrap on up. Get into the crane, because, oh god, oh, hey, hold up, what's happening? All the cables are a mess. Ah, yeah. Oh, is that the... Oh, that is the microphone. Sorry. That's as far as I can go. Whatever, we're in VR. I can do whatever I want. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's good. Oh, crap. Where am I at now? Ugh. I'm sure it's fine. We don't need engine to... But yeah, that definitely is a shame, though, where you don't really see the multiplayer players unless they're right next to you. Other than that, they just disappear completely in VR, which is weird because that wasn't happening in the beta when we were having some folks flying with us. You guys ready? Let's get up in the air here. But yeah, just overall, the Sky Crane has a brand new flight model. They completely trashed that horrendous one that we've had since release. And you have way more control, especially when it comes to the career mode aerial construction. I don't know if it really comes through on the stream, but it's so nice having a helicopter that isn't just doing whatever it wants. It's just so fluid now, and it was much needed. Because it's such a cool helicopter, but man, did it suck before. Hang on, let me try to get situated on the... Am I stuck on here? Oh. Oh, hang on. Get you a view from here. You probably don't even hear me anymore, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, that's a tree. Oh, wow. I'm surprised we... Okay. Well, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Scoot up here. Let's not hit the microphone. Let's not run over the cable either. Oh, my goodness. All these cables are everywhere here, folks. A little fun thing to do with the Sky Crane now too is, let's get on the ground. Bring the power down, but if you move forward, actually, oh my goodness, hang on, I don't want to do all that. You can just push the stick forward and taxi around a little bit. Obviously, I'm doing it terribly with the gyroscope here. There we go. Anyways, people probably didn't like my cool trick here. You know what? We're just gonna... Oh, hang on. Hold up. I need to reset my controller here. Hang on. Did not have that set right. And of course, with VR, you can have the things that are normally just a 2D screen position. Well, actually, I guess not. Oh, let me bring it out. You can have it kind of positioned wherever you want. It'll stay in that point. It's just a really handy feature, especially if you're doing career like agricultural spraying. You're gonna have it zoomed in, see where you're wanting to be on that. And the same goes for any menu. So if you wanted to have a weather app open the whole time, kind of scroll down there, keep it over there. It's like, I want to fly at night. Which, holy crap, actually looks really cool in VR. Glad we did that on accident. That's actually sweet. Very cool. But yeah, Sky Crane is excellent in Sim Update 5. And it's about time. That is as low as the brightness goes. The EFB is pretty bright. Put it onto another menu here. There we go. I see the screen's kind of going crazy at the bottom of my lens. Not sure if you see that as well. A little bit more. There we go. Sweet. That was cool. I like it. Let's get out of VR here. Yep, and then there's all the multiplayer players there. So I definitely would like to see that improve though, because it's definitely a bummer that you don't get to see anybody in multiplayer now in VR. That's a bit odd to me. Oh, is this doing what? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Because I think our showcase camera was still controlling the helicopter. But alright everybody, we're going to do a heavy cargo thing, so we're going to be in career. Oh, and I have that same issue again with the pause. So it seems, I need to write this down. Bugs. Leaving VR and going to pause menu soft lock? Question mark? Because it's the 6th or 5th time that's happened now. But before I was rudely interrupted by that glitch yet again, thanks to everybody that stuck around and flew along in the sim with me. I very much appreciate it, even though we were kind of going all over the place and dealing with a bunch of nonsense. So hopefully you still had a blast flying along. We're going to pop over to career here and go from that. All right, Jackson. Thanks for stopping on by. And yes, World, it is VR, where you don't see the multiplayer players, unfortunately. I don't think so. I don't think the A400's in career, no. And SPL, goodbye to you. Thanks for stopping on by. I'm having issues with Citation X constantly crashing on PS5 Pro. We had one crash with it already, which not thrilled to hear that. I was kind of hoping that was just a one-off thing. I'll do more tests with it, but yeah, hopefully that's not a common thing. I'm not going to mess with the 787. It's terrible. And I know that didn't change from the beta to today. Overall, not really. Not my favorite sim update release. Interesting. So I'm assuming this is the way that folks that only have a disc can join the beta now? I don't think... Yeah, the cat... I mean... The only new aircraft in the marketplace are these 4 here. Yeah, we're definitely not getting anything else today, so just 4 things. I guess it's better than nothing, but would have been nice to have a bit more of a variety to the type of aircraft, but... The Citation X, or 10, the Piaggio Avanti, the Honda Jet, and the B390. Those are the third-party content that released today, and it appears that's all we're getting today. Still don't know why it should... to me, it could have just released all 20 at the same time. I don't know why it's being released like this, but... whatever. Holy crap. When did... I'm sorry. Remote cargo's a limited time thing? Why is that? Why is that not a company we can own? Oh, they need to change that. What in the world? Because being a limited time mission, that means the payout's gonna be crap then. Alright. Yeah, we'll eventually have 20, but C-17, I mean, see, look at that. 4 hours and you only get 81,000 credits. That sucks. Asobo, you need to just increase the price of these things or just get rid of them because it's useless. And remote cargo operations absolutely needs to be a company we own. I don't want it to be like the Tornado crap where it's just limited time things. But there's no way I'm going to spend 4 hours on a flight to get 81,000 credits. That's ridiculous. Why was there no mention? See, that's another... It's just like, what is... Like, what, it's just there. It's like, okay, but... So can I buy the C-17 or A400 then? Or... I doubt it. I don't think it's there. The Saab is gone from cargo. But yeah, that's ridiculous. 4 hours for 81,000 credits. Get out of here. That is... outrageous. Alright, so... Where was it at? Is it in... Oh, there it is. Do I really want to do... I don't know if I want to do that right now. When does it crash? Like, does it crash early on or something? Or what's the issue with this? That's gonna be a long flight. I'll just kind of see if anything goes wrong in the beginning or something. But yeah, it's funny. I didn't realize there was going to be an actual gold star mission for this because it wasn't in the beta. Which again all loops back to why aren't we able to test out every aspect of it, you know? So yeah, I'll just do the takeoff, see if anything out of the ordinary, and then I'll do it later. Because, I mean, we're already at a 5-hour stream, so I'm not going to be making it a 7-hour stream. There's just no way. Mine was in Liverpool to Marseille. It froze at taxi. Okay. And we'll see.
Hey, how are you? Happy to share this flight with you. Emma is in the back. Liverpool ground. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra IFR to Province. Ready to copy.
Here's the radar in action.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is cleared to Province Airport via the Inianti 2 Tango departure, runway 27. Climb via SID, maintain flight level tree 50. Departure frequency is 118.775. Squawk 2 tree 56. Cleared to Province via the Inianti 2 Tango departure, runway 27. Climb via SID, maintain flight level tree 50. Departure frequency is 118.775.
Good performance.
Squawk 2
That makes me happy.
6. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. X-Ray Golf Sierra, read back is correct. Contact ground on 121.9055 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Liverpool ground. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Pushback request accepted. Liverpool ground. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with whiskey. Ready to taxi. IFR. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway. Contact tower on 126 decimal tree 55 when ready. Taxi. Hold short runway 27 via taxiway.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, the wiper doesn't actually do anything. No point having it on then. I'm kind of worried about these trees up front here. I'll hug at the right of the taxiway. Because it looks like the wing gets awfully close. Well, so far so good.
Liverpool Tower. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf, Sierra ready for departure. Runway 27, IFR to Providence.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is passing 1900 climbing flight level 350.
But yep, no issue taxiing.
Manchester Center, QNH 101 tree. Radar contact.
But again, I'll be doing this on a separate flight because this stream has gone for 5.5 hours. My goodness. So, man, was an absolutely horrendous start. Like, everything that could go wrong went wrong in the beginning of this. A lot of disappointment and everything. Glad to see that the marketplace is somewhat releasing stuff. I don't know, I still think it's weird that they don't just release it all at once. I'm not sure what this slow roll thing is all about. It's like, we've waited long enough, let's just put the 20 items all out at once and get it over with. But regardless, whatever. Still don't think it's a very stable build. I mean, we had a lot of issues going on, planes doing things they weren't doing in SU4. I mean, the King Air's throttle not actually animating and something. It's just there's a lot that we ran into today, so we'll see what goes on, and hopefully everybody can have a great experience out of Sim Update 5. Then, of course, May 5th, we have... So that means we'll have the Australia World update, the Aviator Edition planes updated, the 5 of those, on the same day. So that'll be interesting to dive all into. But, yeah, and then of course on top of it, my complaints about heavy and super heavy cargo are still a thing as well, where most of the time you're always parked at a jetway and things like that. It just doesn't make much sense. And now, remote cargo operations is in the sim, but it's only the limited time garbage, which is just dumb. That needs to change. But, yeah. That's all I got for you today. So, yeah, I'm not surprised people's games are crashing, because it seems like it's going to be a bit of a, unfortunately, a common occurrence. But not on this day with the heavy cargo gold mission. Didn't have any issues there. Might happen later on, who knows. But, Jay, we were in multiplayer earlier. We're about to wrap up for today. We'll be back again live tomorrow, I'm sure, to dive further into the Sim Update 5 release and see what else is going on. So, overall, not my favorite Sim Update release is basically the general consensus from me on this. But, yeah. Still hope you guys enjoyed, and I will talk to you guys next time. Goodbye.